literally the moment I said now, yeah.
Alright, are we on the I hate each other basis or we love each other basis? Just so we're clear.
I don't know. That's up to you. Are you gonna call me some gamer words and say that's it?
No.
Okay, well then I guess we're on the love each other basis.
Okay.
I hate you.
Okay, except
Why
for
did you say that name?
except for Zero, I guess. I guess he's on the I hate you train.
I have the high ground, Anakin. I hate you.
Good.
Also, is the sharing small windowed for you, bro? Or is it just me?
Yeah, it's always
It's
been like
always
that
small.
because of the way it's, and you just have to deal.
This
we
game-
tried to fix
we tried
it, and
everything.
it just didn't work.
Okay. Just
So,
if we know, we
Tougher
know.
like G did.
Yeah, this game is it's like 180 by 90. It's not very big for you guys. For me, it's the full screen, which is why when I stream from OBS, I have to record my whole screen.
Yeah, well, that's how I did it too. It was the most efficient way to capture it.
Yeah, because if you just try to record the window, it's fucking tiny.
Yep.
Like I think I've got a 1920 by 1080 monitor. What the fuck was I doing in this game last time? I don't remember. It's been like a month.
That's a lie. I know some of the things you have. You didn't really do any of the bosses because you don't have any of the crystals. You explicitly like hadn't just done them yet.
Right, I was doing shit down in the well. Because I died and we laughed, and then I was like, well, fuck, we've been going for 2.5 hours.
Yeah. You were killing some of the stuff down in there, but you got caught by one of them down a hallway. But you've cleared out a lot of what was in the house, as evident by the spells and the spirits you've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where we were.
Go up there, get that.
Oh, so you didn't make it out of here then the last time?
He got in a little bit and died midway.
He died.
And then just didn't.
No, that's the other timeline, so he never went in.
Well, I mean, yes, there's there's the alternate universe timeline that we don't talk about that.
Well, I have to say, in that alternate timeline, I really respected Zell shooting everything around the corner as he could.
I was the first one, I guess, to ever think, can I shoot those? And then I shot them, and it worked. And I was like, well, I'm gonna keep doing that.
You are a smart man.
Well, there was just something about them that gave the impression that they might not be killable. Like they were part of this area down here that like you're meant to have to deal with them like that to try to avoid death. Not that they were actually like killable, because they're not a normal enemy. I thought they were meant to be like this is an environmental hazard of sorts that you just have to keep dodging.
If it makes you feel any better, you weren't entirely wrong. Oh, there's the angry boy. I walked right past him. I didn't even see him.
Oh yeah, he's literally just tucked in the corner right there. Does that work? Oh my god, it does actually.
Yeah, I know that works because I watched that in Disaster Squad's little commentary on it. Otherwise, I would have been walking up, pop, walk back.
I mean, it makes sense. I think it makes sense that if you got an angle like that. I was just thinking from like, programmed how the game is, like, will that count? Or it's like, no, it functionally, it needed to be actually in your sights. But, I mean, heck, even there, I guess, you're technically not, you're a couple of blocks away. It still works.
And thanks to Disaster Squad, I remember this specifically. Last time, he told me you can walk through them when you don't have Greg the eyeball.
Yeah, because for some reason, then like, they can still attack you though, right?
Yeah, they'll still kill you dead.
Yeah, they can kill you still, but technically, since like you're not seeing them, you can walk through them. Even though just because you can't see doesn't mean they don't physically exist, but I think it was just a programming thing that was a restriction. With the way them being revealed works with our eyeball. So when you hear a one from a distance, it's like, okay, crap, I don't know which way do I move, because I can't tell where it's coming from.
That was a very small amount of splashing, so it's...
Behind you then.
So would it confuse you?
Wait a minute.
Didn't I kill that
Me and
motherfucker?
Zero just.
Yeah, wait, what's... Where is it? I'm not even seeing the thing reach you after you dodge. I don't see spikes coming through.
Well, you know what we do in that case? We tuck into a cubby hole.
I was gonna say, yeah, and temp save. Temp save is I feel like really necessary down here.
I'll
Unless
leave
you
where
like
Jenkins
you
is.
know where all of them are. And
What
you
Jenkins
just go
says?
right and roll and just blast them.
You're right.
Is it just me, or is he smaller?
What, the eyeball?
Yeah, look like... It's like he's farther to the side.
Maybe down here. I agree with you. He should be
Yeah,
in full screen.
you're... I wonder... Is that only down here in the well and in the woods where the resolution gets... The window we're seeing through is a little different for the graphics?
I think so, yeah. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm
Nah,
gamer.
you're fine. Oh, wow, you should have been dead.
When you're as good as me, you just be giving fucking W's every day.
I'll give you a W. Nice shot there,
I
Chief.
had to try.
Good lord.
You can shoot him from a good distance.
I was gonna say, you think no sniper rifle you're using, but it works, I guess.
And I forget how many of them were down here. I think 6.
I don't remember how many of that. They're decently spread out.
I've killed 3.
I think the upper half is, I think, mostly good. There's at least 2 in the bottom half that you haven't come across, for sure.
Let's see, that's for that. I don't think there was anything up there, but I gotta check. Yeah, nope. Personally, I would have put a little sign there with a middle finger straight on it.
Yeah, that'd be on brand. Just a sign. Wrong way, buddy.
Oh, I've already been here.
Fuck. Oh, hello. How strong is your Tommy gun? It's not even taking that much to kill him.
It takes 2 bullets for me to kill him with the Tommy. I think it also takes 2 shotgun shells, so I wonder if they just take 2 hits. I haven't found where that one is yet, so... I guess they would have to disappear and maybe use that as part of a puzzle, because walking through that, man, would be the easiest way to get all the way up here.
I can hear Zero right now. Jen, move your hand. I can't see that part of the map your hand covers.
God damn it, Jen. Actually, wait a minute. Is Jen's hand lower than normal?
I don't know. This thing
Because I'm pretty sure Paul was taking things into account from things he played through. Maybe he... I want to say when we were chatting somewhere, maybe he acknowledged it that was a thing.
He might have.
I almost want to say... Because she's below the UI. It's clear that she's still writing, which is helpful. Obviously, when you bring it up there, I expect it to be in my way. I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's got to be lower. I'm going to check my video right now.
Well, I'm not gonna check my video.
I have quicker access to mine because they're on my hard drive.
They're still on your hard drive?
Yes.
I usually not. I don't keep all, but I usually have the actual processed and rendered stuff that I upload. I keep them on the drive for quick reference for things like this. There's sometimes like, oh, I forget what. Let me go check real quick. I'm not gonna go check my YouTube because that's more annoying to do. So I'll check it through here.
Please, if I want to ask Zero for something, all I have to do is give him the year and there's a folder for it.
I probably got it somewhere.
Okay, it does in fact take 2 shots from the shotgun to kill.
To be fair, you are like
A mile away.
not exactly shotgun range, so you know.
Hey man, a shotgun has pretty good range. And now I'm back at the
It
entrance.
does, but its max effectiveness is a very certain range where they can sniff the barrel.
Isn't a shotgun's max effectiveness like 40 yards?
Is it? It might be. It's not short. Those things can shoot.
Huh. So apparently it was always that low. So why?
Why does it
I
feel
just
so
want-
weird then?
Huh. I could have sworn that. It
I'm
was high-
sleepy.
Oh, Jane, you're sleepy. Do you have a green potion? I don't think you do.
I do not. Nope.
You didn't get any from the vending machine.
Nope. I also can't really see because Jen's hand's in the fucking way. Okay, I gotta turn it.
So I guess I must have been referencing when she has it up to look. I had to have, because yeah, I have video proof of how the game used to be a year ago, so it definitely wasn't changed since then.
Well, while you're looking at it then, is the eyeball man also far off to the side?
Oh, good point. Yes, it is. I just never noticed, I guess. When you're in the main game, the window is being fully used. During this section, I imagine he's having to cut it off a little bit just because of, with this view for the, what do you call this kind of view for like a dungeon crawler?
That's just quest.
No,
I
I mean, yes, but no.
generally it's just the
Isometric?
first person.
I don't-
Isometric popped in my head, but I don't know if that's the right view we're talking about.
Wizardry 1. view.
Well, either way, I think more of a Wizardry 7 view.
Hey.
Oh. Also, you should. Want to save first?
Well,
you'll be fine.
do I want to what? Save?
Make
Well,
loud
you know what, I
noises.
can do this.
Yeah, you can do a temp save, sure. Just don't want to lose any actual progress, but it should be fine. What time is it?
It's
How close are we to midnight?
should be early morning. So about 8? 7. I should sleep through right till about 3, maybe 2.
Gong.
Slept through to 2. It'd be
2 p.m. Perfect time to start the day.
be fucking funny if Spencer. I'm just gonna keep calling him Spencer because I'm gonna assume that is Spencer. Because there's nobody else I think it could be unless that's just Bumbo the fuck clown out of left field.
I mean, could be.
It could be.
Does he have a rubber nose? Is he offering to make you a balloon animal?
He could be.
Except what you don't know is you're the balloon animal. He's gonna bend your ass.
Yeah, as soon as you enter here, the eye becomes half right there. So.
Well, because notice its black bars are added off to the side. That's all.
Yeah,
Look,
that's what it
is.
is.
The UI is still fully visible. It has to be purely to cut off the view so it's correct for this kind of navigation.
Mhm.
Whatever this view is called.
Open
That's just
Gangnam
quest
style.
view.
It's done, fool.
I deserve that, to be fair. No.
killed my babies! Arr, arr, arr.
Oh, Medusa makes me shoot out.
Yeah, that's what got me. So I'm just like, oh, he's ready to fire his laser, but my brain forgot. Oh, it's one of those creatures. What do they do? Oh, yeah, that's right. They turn you to stone. Whoops.
Come on, shoot it while spinning. You can do it.
I mean, you can, but it's not easy. And you try to resist the spin too. It's not easy. It's
Yeah,
not
you got a fast turn to resist the spin with any semblance.
Yeah, and even then,
Ooh. I mean, well, that was still start. That was a nice shot. I give credit for that.
oh shit, he's roasting your ass. There you go.
That did not take many bullets once his main body's up.
No, the eyes only take. I don't think it's number of damage. I think it's number of hits for the eyes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just number of. Because a single little pop pops the eye. It's not actually doing damage. Riveting.
I had just enough magic for that. Alright,
Did you
now I
level
got
it all?
No,
Not
actually.
quite. Almost.
Kill the boss, don't level up, fuck you.
Well, you've leveled up a decent amount so far.
I've got one bullet
Actually,
for a
no.
rifle. Let's
You had
up
a
that
weapon
little bit.
mastery that went up.
Yeah, I got my Tommy gun up.
What your Tommy gun do?
You see, now I believe you, but my Tommy gun doesn't. No, I can't just steal. I'm a businessman with standards.
Kick the vending machine.
Also, who have I upgraded?
Give
Three
it to
of
the
them.
count of 10.
I know where two of them are. One of them's by slamming a fucking anvil on some ice. And another one is from being bought, so I wonder where I'm missing one. Could just be in...
And I don't recall immediately off the top of my head.
Could also just, be in hell. I don't think I need this anymore. Well, I do, actually. Justin's a cunt.
Wow, he's just a child.
Fuck him.
A demon child!
I hate that guy. No.
I can't wait for the
hello.
hide and seek mode. Hey, it's your favorite friend who whoops your ass when he goes 1, 2, 3, you're fucking dead.
Click,
Roll,
click.
bitch.
You are not welcome here right now. Okay, can you calm down? Calm down! Now I gotta wait.
You.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, sometimes he just wants to go for the 1, 2, 3, you're gonna die.
Ball!
You trying to slow down time, you're trying to capture him.
I'm trying to capture him, but he's an asshole.
Wow. But every time it's...
Like that, yeah.
He's just saying, I'm not going that way. I think you gotta get rid of that bugger and get him off your back, too.
I think I'm out of shotgun ammo.
You could do the fairy to
Freeze him?
freeze one of them down.
Probably will have to, yeah. God, that reloads so fast. Nope, I see you! Nope, I see you too!
Oh god!
Okay, well, we're just being fucking...
Yeah. You gotta get rid of that purple bastard. Get him out of your way, I think. He's just gonna keep bothering you otherwise. Incoming. I'm surprised another enemy hasn't shown up yet, to be honest. Oh, nice. Alright, good. That helps. Good level up. Alright, now you can get this fool.
I heard the music loop and I thought another enemy just showed up. I was about to say, fuck you, Zero, you jinxed it.
It could have been. It could have been. Come here, buddy.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get them ankles. I'm gonna get you.
Barry, catch up. Eat him. Hold still for a sec. Yeah, right there. Hold still. Got him. Get him. Fuck yeah.
Good job, Fairy.
That's the equivalent of hit him with a paralysis or a sleep powder or something.
Yeah, I'm out of
Pokemon.
shotgun shells. Well. I can think of one other weapon that I've got a lot of ammo for. And it's a pouch I just picked up for. I hate you. That's not going to work ever.
Yeah, it's not. It's only if it keeps weaving back and forth. Kind of like that. It was actually going to get the chance to. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
How
Wow,
long do you
really?
take to fucking freeze?
That was not enough to freeze. That's got to be enough, right? Yeah.
You know, it's good that that froze him, because I was not keeping track of how many times I shot him.
I thought you were about on the mark. I was pretty confident that that was going to absorb it.
I don't know why I picked up those arrows. The bow is the worst
sell
weapon
'em.
in the game. I haven't even picked it up yet.
Sell it on eBay.
To be fair, that might sell for at least $2.
Hey, man, arrows and bows can be expensive.
Sorry, Shotgun, I love you, but let's get rid of that one shot, and I accidentally hit W. Time to reload. You can do it. I believe in you, Jen. There you go. Good girl, you did it. Did I get a level? I did. What was I doing? Oh my god!
Whoa, wait a minute.
If you just mouse over the number, it tells you shit.
Well, it didn't used to.
10, 20, 30, 50.
Huh. Well, that's nice. I can't read it very well on my end, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, I can
see
barely
that
read it too,
that's-
but that's because the resolution's not great. But yeah,
Yeah, well, if I looked at the other thing, yeah.
my first thought was
bonus
10, 20, 30, 40, but it was 10, 20, 30, 50.
50. Yeah, that's
So
pretty cool.
So now I wonder how that works. Like, recovering from panic, does that mean you recover 50% faster, or it takes 50% of the time total to recover from panic? Paul, why aren't you in chat? I have questions for you.
Right?
Lose stamina, so lose stamina at 50% speed, so you last twice as long. Congratulations, Jen, your boyfriend's gonna be happy with you. Can take roughly twice as much hits. Congratulations, Jen, your future husband's gonna abuse you roughly. And ability to recover from panic. I think I maxed that out my first playthrough, because, you know, when you first get hit in panic and you just die, you kind of just never want that to happen again.
You built very differently from how I did first time through.
Game, can you loop the music when I'm in the menu? Because I was kind of feeling like you were about to do the crash. I might just continue up to Fortitude. Taking less damage is very fun, especially when a brute decides it is fucking Pound Town time. Speaking of Pound Town time.
This is Pound Town how?
Give me a moment, because I'm going to get some ammo, and the ammo will take the enemies to Pound Town. You see, I got 160. That's enough for four magazines for the Tommy gun. And I don't know how much ammo I have for the Tommy gun right now. I could always just ask Clink Clank, the robot ammo maker man, but I don't think I
You even
upgraded
have him
him.
yet?
Yeah, I do. I have him. I don't think I have him upgraded, because there's Shield Man, there's Eyeball Man, there's Fairy Lady. I think that's Clink Clank Man, and that's Hide Man.
Sounds like a bunch of reject Mega Man characters.
I thought you were gonna say sounds like a bunch of racism, and I was gonna be like, well, you know, if you take it that way, it certainly is. I don't think oh, I do actually for the seance. Can you, like, go away, please? You know what, I'm gonna heal and wait for you to go away.
Well, you never stay on this screen long enough for it to ever despawn.
No, I do not.
Because, I mean, besides, once you get what you need in this room, you never need to stop in here for anything. This is just the
Yeah,
hallway
there's-
as far as
there's-
I'm concerned.
There's only ever two things you need from this room. The shotgun that's up here, and the Tommy gun that's in there. Because otherwise there's ammo there. I think there might be a box of shells up there. You can grab that if you want. Then there's nothing else in this room. Except for a mimic, I guess. And now he's not even there, so I'm just a fat liar. Alright, kill. I saw that.
Oh, he went to give you a hug. He got frozen mid-hug.
Okay, now as I was gonna say before, I was so very rudely interrupted. There's another mimic. But, time to kill the baby.
Baby killer.
Oh yeah, and that's important. I should have grabbed that a while ago. Poke, 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 poke.
Watching Paul do this fight, now I know how the most efficient way to take this fool down. And it's kind of like such a big, like, oh, duh kind of thing, but whatever, it's fine.
Okay!
Oh my god, baby, get rolled! Yeah, I knew he was dead there.
Right ahead of us.
I shouldn't have laughed like that, but it was funny how much faster that was than my last playthrough. Although, brute force really is just the best way to kill a baby, I guess.
It sounds so wrong.
And an unbelievable amount of 45. I think that tripled that baby's weight before it died. I don't feel like reading this again. I'm not going to. Oh, it was quite the show, alright, for the people and the queen. Boy, was it ever the show. It was the show everybody expected. Hey, Reaper Man. Also, something I just noticed, too. Her eyes are fucking moons.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that before because I thought it was all supposed to be just blocked by her, like, looking up, so part of her eyes was being blocked by her regular skin. No, those are moons. I'm just stupid. Mr. Zero Fun. That doesn't seem right. Oh, there it is. Stuffy asshole. That's what I was expecting. I thought you called him a stuffy asshole first.
And he's just like, that's rude.
What in the world was that? What did I just see? I don't know. Pick up the baby's intestines, I guess. Well, at least his internals. Alright, time to go to the place I fucking hate. the save point. And now time to go to the place I fucking hate.
Downtown? Funky Town?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time, my friend. I gotta get out of there. Hey, that's about right. Okay, thank you, mouse, for giving up the click.
Those are warning shots. Tommy gun OP.
Yes. Tommy gun very OP.
Hell.
Yeah.
Well, she gets stun locked basically by it. It doesn't do that for all bosses, but she is one that gets
Also,
locked.
I learned from Disaster Squad's video that some bosses can be stunned.
Mm-hmm.
She's one when she's jumping down to attack you from point blank range,
Yep.
and Sarah's the other.
Yeah.
You can't stun Justin, he just fucking kills you.
Well, he's a little bit different. He's not a conventional like boss per se.
Strongest member of the DK crew, that kid. The Staff of the Moon. Cool. You're, an idiot.
I'm going to attack the Staff of the Moon.
It can harness the power of life. You know, when you write that down, shouldn't your first thoughts be, should not do this? Getting a very bad feeling now. Yes.
Yes, you should.
Malice is immediately like, alright, I gotta put a stop to this bullshit. This is my power you're taking away. Die. That man... Malice wore him like a fucking finger puppet. Why are these things being shown to me? I don't fucking know. You know what? I'm refusing to go down the normal way. And let's see, I can either take all of Justin's parts to the place I really don't care to be right now because I'm tired. Get some nap before let's make sure the fucking mannequin's not in here. Get some nap before the midnight hour. The midnight rave, as Zero calls it.
Well, I mean, with the fucking music kicking and the lights going on, I thought maybe I somehow stepped into a club somehow.
I just call it the assault. And a perfect full night's sleep, 15 minutes before it has to happen. So you know what I can do? I can go save real quick. I skipped the ding-dongs. What?
Oh, come on, man. You don't want to just be out in there just duking it out? Like a man. Can't see.
You see, I do want to be out there duking it out like a champion amongst champions, the god of gods, the king of kings, Triple H, but instead I'm just going to be in here, being annoying. Let's get every enemy that's already spawned aggroed to me. Alright, cool. Now that they're all angry at me.
Penalty. Too many monsters on the field.
And if I wanted to, I could just lock this door with magic, turn around, hide like you did every single night.
Except for the locking with magic part, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know when you found that spell. I don't know if you even did.
I found it. I just didn't know how it worked. So I didn't realize it works on a door. So I didn't use it the entire place. I would try to cast it out in the open, and it didn't do anything as far as I saw. I'm like, well, I don't understand how this spell works, so I'm not using it.
Also, whoever decides to buy this house, you know, if the government doesn't decide that this house needs to be foreclosed due to crimes against nature, there's so many bullet holes they need to fix that they're gonna piss themselves in anger. But you know, they got a really nice a really nice bathroom with a tub that does not know how to stay still. Okay, that's probably not good for the plumbing. That's probably really bad for the plumbing, actually.
Where the fuck is everyone? Maybe all spawned on the second floor.
Maybe. I don't even hear them knocking on the door. Then again, I don't hear a lot right now.
What did you say? What you say? Wow, that was riveting.
You know, I kind of wish I had Paul's map to show me where all the enemies were, because I was waiting here excited, and I guess I was waiting for nothing. Be nice to know where they all are so I can go hunt them down. It's not the midnight hour, it's my fucking experience grinding session. Bitch. Why's the hammer gotta be so fat? There's enough room for all the crystal shards up there. I don't remember if I've done everything for the seance to happen. Easy way to tell. Okay, I just need to light them. Hello, Sarah.
Hi.
Spirit of the room, are you here now? Yes. Why are you here?
Who is your daddy? And what does he do?
I lived here. Sorry, Sarah. I don't mean to cut you off here. I know your answer's already. Why do you stay here? Why do you not move on?
I lived here. Now get out of my house.
I can't. Is something keeping you trapped here in limbo? Someone named Mr. Fox is now in my chat. Hello, Mr. Fox. Crystal. Give it to me so you may rest.
says no.
I can't. Or I will hurt you.
I can hurt you.
I can hurt you.
Whoa, threatening much?
Rude, I know. I will be fine. Please show yourself. The poor girl who met a sad end. And now she tries to drag me to a sad end.
Oh, you out of ammo?
No.
Well, no, I mean of the Tommy gun.
Probably it wasn't reloading.
Yeah, I think you were out.
I can hurt you. She seems to be friendly. Well, you know, at least she gave me a warning, Mr. Fox. But she didn't realize I came armed to the teeth. I'm not reading this again, because this is already on my YouTube channel, and Zero's YouTube channel. Go watch them there. Watch Zero's if you want good quality. Watch mine if you just want entire stream VODs at once. Because I don't edit my shit. I refuse to. What I have to put up with is what my viewers have to put up with.
I generally don't edit my streams either, unless I need to because there was like issues with it. Choke on their own bloody screams. Now die for me.
Mr. Fox, the ghost, I can hurt you. You, I can exterminate you. You sure ain't wrong.
Who's left?
Justin.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
The asshole in the forest.
When you know what to do, though, arguably, though, he's the easiest in the sense that it's just, you know, land a couple of the good shots and that's it. You don't have to, like, duke it out Rambo style.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to put a lot of this down to carry him. And I think I need to grab the shovel because I think I refuse to exhume his grave. You know, like a good person.
I don't remember if you did or not, but yeah, bring it just in case. You'll have to put something else down or put it in your inventory slot.
Now, I know this looks concerning, Mr. Fox. Carrying around a destroyed child. Don't worry, it gets worse.
Don't worry, it gets worse. Where is the shovel anyways?
No, fucking no. They leave it in here? Nope. They leave it in here? No, that's a board. Might have left it outside.
It's not a matter of who's left. It's who's next to die. I mean, you're not wrong. Wow.
Oh, the fucking...
Whoa.
It ran away, and then it came back. And then it ran away again. And then it came back again.
Oh, that was your chance. Gotcha.
Where did I leave the shovel? That's actually a very good question, Zero. Thank you for asking
That's
good
why
questions.
I wondered if did we dig them up, but just didn't do anything with it. I want to say you dug them up.
I don't think I did, because I was like, nah, I just want to mark this part on my map.
Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Oh god. Yeah, I was gonna say good luck getting this guy to hold still long enough. Oh, I was gonna say, where's that baby laugh coming from? But that's right, you're carrying Justin now. That's what makes the laugh happen. Oh, he's so caught. Because the first time I freaked out, I was like, where's that laugh coming from? And then I was like, oh, it's because I've got it. I was like, oh no.
Yep, that was the thing with me too. I was like, dude, what the fuck is that? And you were just laughing at me the whole time. There's a shovel. Well, might as well do some Sunday shopping. Well, fucking Christ, I don't have inventory space. All right, shovel, you're going back on the ground.
Oh, there you go.
Do some Sunday shopping.
You might want to start saving some of the captures for the inevitable locations that you need. Because you've got all the specials out of here, right? Now it's just more so ammo refills that you're using it for.
Look at that fucking reload, my guy. Okay, shotgun. Some more shotgun. Some more shotgun. I'll take 2 more shotgun. There we go. 40 shots with the shells. That didn't sound right in my head. How many shots do I have with the rifle? Well...
Do you want the shovel with you right now, or no?
You're right, I forgot the shovel.
So
See, this is why I keep you around, because you're fucking smart compared to me.
You're gonna get there and go, where's my shovel? Oh, darn it.
You know I would. Okay, I don't think I need this anymore, but I could just wait until daytime.
Save, and also you got experience to dump.
Yeah, it makes sense. I did kill 2 bosses. I got a lot of experience to dump.
Yep.
I like taking less damage. Let's get this up there.
I mean, of all the things, the sleepy meter's the most the most unnecessary if you can just deal with the fact that you have to sleep every once in a while or you chug green potions. But the other ones make more sense, and panic is like, okay, I want to be able to resist panic a little bit, but after that it's more so, yeah, just give me less damage and give me more magic.
Yep. But that's where my prime ability to just see between the lines and realize if I just make things more deader, they can't hurt me.
More deader. Well, what we took the shovel, we dug up the kid's parts, and now we're gonna rebury him all in one nice spot.
Yeah, we're being good people here. Kind of. Look.
It really is just like the plot of some of the Castlevania games. Like, let's just recollect all the Dracula's pieces, put them together again.
I'm just waiting for me to get some sleepy time so I, don't forget that Justin's alive. Because I will. I will very much so forget.
Also, you're waiting to get under half sleepy.
Also, I'm trying to find my notepad.
I don't know, where would you have left that? You wouldn't have left that in the maze.
Oh, it's on. It's on.
It's on you. Oh, it's in the corner.
I didn't see it in the corner. Actually, you know what? Let's show our new viewer here what happens. Oh yeah, this is Spencer. Say hi to Spencer. Okay, you're not allowed to do that when he's in this room.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's probably there's got to be reasons why, programming-wise, maybe that was to avoid an issue.
Let's hope he's still there, though he normally goes away when you move 2 rooms over.
I guess a good question to ask would be though is are you familiar with this game, Mr. Fox?
Yeah, Mr. Fox,
Have
what do you know about
yourself
it?
at all?
Like, this guy, he's not a good guy. He's a bad guy. Hi, Spencer. He's my buddy.
He's my
You know what? You're
and
right.
what do we do to our buddies? We shoot him in the back.
You must try again. The amount of sass the Grim Reaper has towards you, I love it. You know what? Let's just drop this too. Fucking, I need that later, not now. This I could use soon. I just need some space for my shield, so
I
then
mean,
when
you
I
don't need
put
that watch.
down.
You never look at the time.
That's mostly because I
Maybe
don't
you
have the
do.
inventory space.
Wow.
Like, now, well, I don't have the inventory space, so, you know, good work. You caught me lying. Fuck, how'd he figure it out? Okay.
Should be able to sleep now.
Yeah. But I want to show our new friend something interesting.
Oh.
Alright, there, that's good. Let's save.
Yeah. You don't want to sleep yet. Just then.
Bye, Spencer. Bye, Spencer. Who the fuck are you? Shut up.
He didn't even make any noise yet. Ah!
Saw a French YouTuber play this game, and on his live streams chat, there were the game dev to help him. Yep, that sounds a lot like Paul.
And I figured that you might have watched. I know which French YouTuber you're talking about, Mr. Fox.
I'm glad you do.
Yeah, definitely got the a lot of exposure for this game. A lot of people saw it through them.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, no, we didn't dig it up yet.
Mostly because, you know, digging sucks. But also, you know, never feel good about digging up a grave.
To be fair, digging in real life does suck. It is tedious and annoying to do. It takes a while and it's tough labor, especially if you have to do it by yourself. Yes, Bob Lennon. Yeah, that's the one.
The small wooden coffin looks handmade. It is most certainly child-sized, most likely a toddler.
Speaking of Paul,
Speaking of Paul, I have Twitch set to notify me when someone plays this, so I often show up. Yeah, you do. Let's bury the dead child. What the hell just happened? Well, he's gone. Well, as much as I'd like to bury the child, looks like he's gone, so job done.
nope. I was gonna say. It's like, first I'm safe.
Yep.
You know, you're looking a little tired there, Zell. I
I'm-
think you could use a nap.
I could, you know, playing out in the woods, that's tiring work. I need to close the door, get some nap.
Rest them weary eyes.
That still made me jump a little bit.
It was because you're trying to wait for it to happen. You're like, wait, when does it pop up? Oh, God.
To make that more spoopy, I would have the fucking sleep meter fill up and the time progress. And then you just wake up and he kills you. Oh no, he's trying to escape. He was. He did. He killed me. Revenge. How many shells do I have? 40, even 40. I reloaded. Alright. Still fucking nighttime.
That was one of those instances where I'm really happy that I just by chance.
You by
went to
chance
sleep.
did it, yeah, and
Because it's completely missable. Like, you could just be, like, drinking potions, you know, to mitigate your sleep, or you just were already full, so you didn't even try.
He's already near
I
me.
was just like, I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh, yeah. Give me a moment,
But to be
Justin.
fair-
We'll play in a moment.
To be fair, I also didn't understand that he was doing what he was doing, and the music was the tell. Like, I heard the music, but I'm like, oh, I can't reach where it is. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll just come back later until I figure that out. And then it's like, oh. Because this was also the corner where I think I first put it. I don't know if the initial encounter with him is random. Oh, God. You shot a child.
I did. He's coming. He's coming.
He's nowhere near you.
He's coming closer. I hear it getting louder. Came a little closer. He came closer.
Well, I guess he moves around a little bit, but like not too much or not too quickly. Oh, he's a lot closer now. I guess it'd be a good question while Paul's here. Can he kill you if you're not looking at him? Like, if I step to the square and he's right there, but I'm not looking at the correct wall, if I stand there long enough, does he kill me? Because that would be even worse if you didn't see that he's there and you just suddenly attack. Because at least when it happened to me, I was looking at him. To get, like, back attacked because you're not looking the right way would be just, like, awful. Where is this kid? There he
him.
is. Yeah.
Yes.
I like how you moved away to reset him. Just like, nope, I missed.
You gotta play careful.
Well, because he gives you a decent amount of time, but not that long. It's a small amount of time before he gets you.
I think he gives you about 2 seconds.
I feel like I stood longer than that because I was trash talking for a little bit. Maybe 3 seconds, and then he eats your face.
Gotcha, bitch.
Justin, no.
How absolutely freaky looking. Yeah.
Oh, God, double tap.
And stay down. You gotta make sure, okay? He came back to life once, maybe twice. We don't know how he was before his mother did this to him. McQueen.
Queen!
Falling back to the Faith Crystal. What do we do now? I don't understand it. How did my strength fade this much? I don't know. Because, you know, the moon. The staff of the moon. It took your power. Here's Johnny. I love the little smoky effects on the text box.
I like how his font is different from everyone else's. It's very, like demony and intimidating.
Well, you know...
Get your filthy hands off my queen.
That Hellsponge will not harm Newt any longer. Well, Yeah, about that. You know, she was kind of stabbed in the throat by his claw. She's fucked. You know, maybe God Anatomy is different, but who knows? Was that the big crystal? What is the big crystal, Jennifer? We don't know of any big crystal. I do, like... Justin was given the short end of the stick on basically this whole ordeal. Wait a moment, did I dig everything up already? I think I did. Well, I don't have the shovel, so I'm not going to bother looking. I don't need this anymore. There's no more of those. I don't really need this, but I'm keeping it because I'm used to Randall. Always keep that claw hammer on you. You never know when you need it. I'm not satisfied. We can't dismember him again. All right, we take that down a little bit.
Hey, look, we did at least blow off his head.
We blew his head to Kingdom Come. He's not. I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. I mean, I guess in personal news, my fucking GamerSupps order finally arrived. I only ordered it at the start of February.
Your what arrived?
GamerSupps.
I don't know what that is.
Basically a kind of caffeine-free energy booster. They got their own website if you're interested in looking at it.
Nah, I'm good.
I love it. It's really good.
More stuff in my body.
It's real good.
My body.
Alright, let's see. Do I get some random encounters? Please and thank you. I'd like some. Nope. Okay, fine. I'll go fuck myself.
Oh my. So you got the crystals, you got the key.
Yep, I just need the screwdriver.
What happened with your old capture card?
I can't stream any Nintendo games until I get a new capture card. I'm annoyed. What?
I assume it went kaput.
It must have.
Only captures audio now.
So the video.
Sorry guys, you just have to imagine what the game looks like.
You know, speaking of Nintendo games, I've been looking to kind of buy the new Paper Mario game. Let's see now.
Oh, the Thousand Year Door.
Yeah.
Have
the
you ever
Thousand
played
Year
it?
Door remake. Yeah. I used to own it way back when.
Because I mean, you know, from what I've heard, the remake is good and people are enjoying it. But I mean, the original was also like really good. The Paper Mario games, particularly like the original ones, were some of the best. The first one, Thousand Year Door. I personally had fun with the Super Paper Mario, the one that was on the Wii. I think it was a little different, but like it was still fine. I think people started to have some issue when they started to get towards the what was it, the Sticker Star? I think some people didn't like.
Yeah, Sticker Star people didn't like.
Yeah, but I mean the first two you can't go wrong.
That would be nice and easy, but no, I need purple. I could have just done like that, actually. Wow. All right. When you're a genius like me, things only take a moment. Unfortunately, when you're also a genius like me, you're actually an idiot. So don't be me.
I hear
And
this
I need a
music,
red
and
one.
all I can picture is Afterlife.
Now, how am I gonna get one to the red? See, this is why it's just hard being me. You're stupid. You know what? Maybe I'll make it easy. Something's being a funny guy. It's this red one, because there we go. It's probably not how it's supposed to be done, but you know, when you're smart like me, you figure things out in 10 minutes longer than it needs to be done.
That one might have more than technically one strict solution. There might be a little bit of a variance to it that still works.
Yeah, I think in total for something like that, there's usually about at least 4 different solutions. Always let this scene play out because this scene's real fucking nice. So, Paul, how did you manage to figure out the shit about surpassing the limits of Metal Gear in your in this game development engine? Because you know, I just wanna know so I can mail the devs an email. I mean, nothing.
And now we never need this key again.
Useful for one thing and one thing only. Did I actually ask a question? Your phone cut out. Yeah, I asked how you managed to figure out the way to cheat with this engine and basically surpass the limits of Metal Gear. Ow, that's loud. I could just equip it in 2 slots, but this is more cinematic. Jennifer forgot her phone on the way here, you know. I'm just an idiot and I didn't consider all floating, all the background and music. Offloading. That's right, he uses text-to-speech.
Yeah. So he offloaded all the background music to folders outside of the game, because then it could still just call them in, and now you've got space in the game.
And wouldn't that technically mean now I could mod the game so I could play fucking Rules of Nature during the midnight hour?
Probably. If the music track is just, you know, an audio file in a folder, just swap it with one with the same name and it would just call it in. I don't think it would know the difference.
That Demon Malice had her in his grip for 5 seconds. And he managed to rip off her arm, her leg, a good portion of her midsection, which is exposing her ribs, slit her throat, and give her a good gash above the eye. She is... The fact she's even breathing right now is amazing.
'Tis a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound, but it is a serious one because she is dying. It's been waiting for some time now. Do you think there'll be a Curse 4? No, I do not.
Paul's already said that there wouldn't be a Curse 4 because this story's done. Now, could there be
An offshoot?
some kind of up story or something that connects a different kind of thing? Maybe, but like a Curse 4, he said before.
You know, now I'm just pissing in the wind here, but Paul, if you want to use my idea for something that happens before the events of Curse 2 in the vein of the Last Stand Flash games.
I think if there was any story to tell, I think the most obvious would be stuff that happens before, right? Like back during the lead up to when Malice comes up, or the war itself.
Yeah, or that.
I feel like you could do something there if you wanted.
Curse negative 5,000, the war.
The war never changes. But like 3 ends the story like where it is, and it's like it's concluded. It doesn't need more beyond that. Not unless it's focusing on like other characters or other things, but you know.
The only spin-off very much planned so far is the story of the captain becoming the captain and the war.
Exactly. Like that I could totally see.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when Game of Thrones ended. It's like, well, there's nothing left, but you could also talk about all the things in the past because they reference it a lot. It's like that's a lot of material you can make use out of.
Man, it took him 2 swings to harvest Luna's soul.
Unless that was it echoing, but yeah.
Could have been. Nudity, nudity, ban, ban, ban. You know, if I get banned for cursed, I'm blaming the shit out of you, Disaster Squad. At that point, I will dig into my savings, I will take a trip down to the United States, I will visit Zero, I will hang out, I will have a good time, then I will find you and I will cry to you.
I like how I just get roped into it somehow. You're just gonna hang out here for a while in the meantime.
Well, yeah, I've always wanted to come down and visit you guys.
Oh, I know.
I'm just, you know,
I just think it's funny.
broke.
It's like, we're gonna make a whole trip out of this.
Can I come too?
No.
To be fair, you are involved in this, J-Pop. You think I'm gonna go down and visit Zero and not go visit you two?
No.
Hell, I'll make a
wouldn't
whole.
be that lucky.
I'll make a whole fucking trip. I'll go visit Shimmy and Matt too. Hell, Matt might be my final stop on my way home.
I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta go over to Minnesota for that.
Hell, he could be my starting and my finishing.
Yeah, sure. Just ring his doorbell. Hey, I'm here to hang out.
To be fair,
He's like, who are you?
He'd probably be like, "Oh, okay, who are you?" And just like, "Dude, it's me, Zell." And he'd be like, "Fucking really?" Yeah. How'd you find out where I live? I don't know. I've been ringing.
Oh, you know.
I've been ringing on doorbells for the past 2 weeks. Oh, I really need to get a new keyboard and mouse. This one's too old. My queen, you're still too much of a fucking puss. You got us. You can't live in this realm for long. Beep. I remember the first time I got here and saw everything being new. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
It's Cursed 3.2. I gotta do it again. And I'm happy for it.
I was just happy that we get a sword and shield. I'm like, hell yeah.
Yes, you do look like a queen, but you're different somehow. I found this sword and shield in our queen's palace. Take them free of charge, but you cannot keep them until you prove yourself. I remember the first thing I bought was a flamethrower. Just take my most expensive things. I'm okay with it. Not like I can go anywhere with them, I guess. So, like, how old... Not how old is the queen, but how old is this place? Because they say they never took to modern... No wrench this time. I just wanted to hit that again. They say we didn't take to modern things, so, like, how old is this village supposed to be? Welcome to the combat arena, where nice strength is proven. To your left is the entrance. To your right, you can practice your skill with the sword and shield. Come see if you can score over 1,000 points. Oh yeah, it's 2, because 1 is here, 2, 3, 4. 1220. I think that was better than my last score. Wow, great job. Here's a small reward for that performance. Thanks. A ball of fear. And create a fear orb. These can be traded for items. Cool. Meanwhile,
Fear is
Faith
now
one.
currency.
Defeat enemies to fill this meter. Create a stat gem. Drag one to upgrade. Wow, this one doesn't have any numbers on it. Although I'm going to guess it's the same. No, 10, 20, 30, 50. Alright, now time for the surprise that I know of, but I'm not going to do right away because this fight's cool. I want to do it twice. Oh, okay, we're already starting with this, huh? I don't remember how to hit him otherwise.
I think you're trying to fight like you're playing Curse 2.
Fuck, I'll just wait for him to do the bull rush every time. Okay, follow his sword swings. Well, preempt him.
Don't you need to interrupt his sword swings and then guard?
In 2, yeah.
But
Here, I think
I don't remember.
you...
In 2, did you block first then hit?
Well, this you hit then block, I think.
I mean, I know the answer, but he just stared at you and then did nothing.
Cross counter!
For intimidation.
I can't see you!
That was weird. He just stood
Yeah,
there.
we just...
Menacingly.
menacingly.
I'm too much of a defensive fighter.
Oh, he got ya.
Yeah, I had to wipe some sweat off of my fingers, otherwise my mouse was gonna get real icky. Give me a moment, sir, I gotta wipe my hands. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Makes sense that your spells barely cost anything when you're in the void.
Well, also, I mean, that blue bar is essentially like another kind of health bar for her.
Yeah.
She needs that to survive, so
Well,
if it costs way too much to heal, that would kind of suck.
the gates are open. Travel as you please. Cool, I'm going back to the arena now. I'm going to do the secret. Hey, I want to fight again. The secret that I only found out because I accidentally watched Too Far in Zero's video.
Yeah, you did.
To be fair, I would never figure this out otherwise.
Oh, I would have inevitably like tried it like at some point if I didn't then, only because it's like I like to try to show everything. So it's like lower your weapon, and my mind immediately goes to yeah, but what if I don't? I want to do everything the game tells me not to do, and I want to try to do every stupid thing that can get me killed. Knight wants his revenge. Well, he's gonna get more than he bargained for.
Oh yeah, significant amount more than he bargained for. Because I'm, a little tired of being defensive.
That's the only pose that you can't do anything about.
Well, when he's basically taunting you.
Kind of, yeah. I generally find just swinging at him, forcing him to, you know, do something, makes it go faster.
You have proven your ability, my queen. Please lower your weapon. Nope. That is enough! Nope. Oh. Arrgh! Hello, your majesty. I guess you win. Good lord, I am so sorry, Captain. All is forgiven, my queen. What the hell was that all about? I may have also taken the lesson a bit too far. So you aim to destroy me? Never! I merely lost my composure. Why did you push me so? I only wish to teach you my skills. Why must you always cause trouble? Oh, I just like to keep things interesting, Captain. Also, this is serious. I need to be truly ready for what's out there. So maybe I pushed you so that then you take off the kid gloves for me. Well, I would have to say you passed that test. Well, you'll be alright. I am fine. I'm already dead. Do not worry for my safety. But you really did beat me soundly, as you can see. I feel like this has been happening a lot since our glory days. 4 times. Nonsense, Captain. I've never met a finer swordsman in all my centuries. You met Randall. You simply could not keep up with your training since our fall. Our failure haunts me eternally, my queen. If only we had been more adequately prepared. How do you prepare for an invasion from hell? I could go back to my body anytime, yet I have a better idea. Since I cannot go back to the living realm on my own, I will transfer my essence into a gemstone, and you can carry it with you. That way I can travel at your side, and be here whenever summoned. You want to come with me and fight? Aren't you done with all this? You are here to rest, after all. Ha ha ha! My queen, old soldiers like me cannot rest until evil is punished. With malice still causing destruction, I simply cannot be at peace. Please take me with you, my queen. How can you still serve me? I cannot bring my body with me, but I am not helpless. Why can you not bring your body with you?
It won't fit in the gem.
Too much essence, I guess. Fucking massive cock on this man. Can't fit in a gem. With me at your side, simply face your enemies, and I will blast them with holy energy. I can directly attack your foes. I am not here to heal, or defend, or supply. I am here to kill. And I will destroy anything from the void. Maybe if we can also find some kind of energy source, I can do even more damage. Ballin', let's go. Okay, I'll take you along. Do not test my strength like that. You know a goddess will always beat you. Understood, your majesty. I pledge my soul to use as you see fit. I like how he directly references 3 of the other gems.
Yeah, he's like, I ain't for this, that. I'm here to kill. I want blood.
My queen, on my mind, I have one thing and one thing only. Violence.
Violence. This whole interaction is kind of strange because it references something that was cut.
Oh, about how he flipped out
and he tested her too hard. Okay, so it wasn't just me that it seemed a little off.
I kind of figured that his bull rush was him kind of just getting real pissy. You know, why rush someone down who's just here to train? Rush him down with your sword and try to split them in 2. Get all that momentum in that swing. But now that you can continue it... Oh no, when you cut the helmet off, something much different will happen in the update. Oh! Oh, yes!
Secrets.
He's going to just get real fucking pissy. I'm sure as you deduced, your ancient enemy Malice is still alive. Yep. They saved him for you and never yielded. Yep. But we defeated him in 2019. He was trapped within the Staff of the Moon and thrown into the void, where he belongs. Probably the key word there, lady. The void is where Malice belongs. That was only the body that was built for him by the cult of Malice. The spirit was always supposed to be the reward, but what was cut was him throwing a fucking little piss baby piss fit and deciding, all right, violence is needed right now. I can only assume it was released somehow on the other side. He thrives within the void. Yeah, it's his home. His minions have been combing the land, searching for pieces of the crystal, hoping to find your source of power to stop you from returning. But as we can see, you're now here. You know, something you could do too, just to like add to the mystique that if you knock off the helmet, shit happens. Have somebody outside of the arena say, the captain refuses to be seen without his helmet. And so then you can be like, oh, maybe I can knock it off during the fight.
What is this, Judge Dredd?
I mean, did you listen to the captain? He's here to fucking kill.
I guess, well, so is Dredd, so that's maybe not too far off.
Exactly. Digging around your forefather's house, discovering crystal shards. This has fixated the mouse onto the house and its secrets. I can assume he's planning a massive attack on this earth again. Arm yourself here, traverse the void. Yep. Nothing from Earth. Yep. Yep. I don't get my Tommy gun. I don't get the gat gal. How can I even exist in the void? Yes. Although the crystal seems to be more or less intact, you are not yet at full strength. Can only remain in the void for a limited time. Or face death. I don't understand why my strength is not fully returned yet. My plan seems to work so far. I don't have the answers yet. Also known as. Probably Paul just did not care to write all that down. Place an object in the scanner, can open a portal to that object's origin. This includes the essence of monsters from the void. Yep, time to go catch them all. Well, she doesn't trap them. The captain willingly gave his soul to the gem, Mr. Fox. The captain trapped himself.
Really, the captain's the only one that you do that to. The other ones more so join you willingly.
The other ones you just find in a gem, and it's like, oh, okay.
Or a hole in the wall, or in a mouse hole, or whatever.
You know, if you've made such an impression on Death himself that he remembers your name, you're a pretty cool guy. Good old Randall. He was a coward in the first game. He grew some balls in the second game and went to a place that I would never even go to. I would see the corpse in the gas station, fill up my truck, turn around and fucking go home. Tread lightly, my girl. You're the only entity left who can do this. No, please don't cut my...
That's pretty powerful. Couldn't he do something about it if he really wanted?
He should be able to do something about it if he really wanted, but he doesn't really want to.
You think? I mean, he's dead.
It's time to go. Tread lightly. Yep, bye.
No, please, don't cut me. Oh. It's more like... It's like, oh, you showed me the way. Violence is the answer. Let me at him.
Alright, time to go play some Pokemon.
Yep.
With my new friend, Mr. Skullhead Man. There's the save point.
The first time you were playing through, you got to doing some of this Luna stuff, yes. I'm trying to remember, like, what things you did or didn't do. I don't want to say it without, like, spoiling anything.
I only managed to do one boss, and that was Horn Man, the tower.
I have to look back through and see, because there's something I want to say you tried doing to see something in the game, but I can't remember an outline. It's not important right now. I'm not.
Oh, that's where the other fucking void thing is. That's right, I remember, because I watched that on Disaster Squad's video. That's where the third one is. There's the one in the ice, there's the one that you buy from the shop, and then there's the one from the sliding puzzle.
Yeah. And the sliding puzzle is where you stopped last time.
The sliding puzzle
did
where I got fucking mad.
Well, you did part 1, and then you saw part 2 and said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
You missed. Sir, that's cheating.
I didn't even absorb that guy. You're in trouble. Casket there though. He's gonna be a little too hard to predict. You're gonna have to like, yeah, right there, and then quickly block. Exactly, perfect.
I'm gamer. I'm also hurt because he also chose violence today.
Yes, the blade arms guy was in Cursed 1. He was in the room where I think you found like the broken glass or the broken crystal ball.
Yeah, you had to kill him for the oh my god. The scroll to banish the undead. He was after the Banshee after you got the first scroll, I think. And you had to use him to banish the floaty ghost boy.
I don't even remember that. I don't remember as much from Cursed 1.
I'm sorry, that game left a pretty good impression on me.
Well, I remember like a lot of the highlights of like, the actual core game itself, but like that bit of like where I got what scrolls or what items from who, I don't remember.
You know what? I don't need that right now. I need this. What would be a better spot to fight them? Right here.
Play ball!
You're an ass.
What a jerk. What a jerk.
Yeah, that's what I get. You get what you fucking deserve. Sir, I'm not holding a weapon. Can you not be a pissy little bitch baby for once? Okay, you need to just... Okay, well, when I'm actually holding a weapon, you fucking jump at me.
I think there'll be people out there who are up for the challenge. I think some will appreciate if it's kind of difficult.
You're an asshole. Not you, Zero, I'm sorry. I should specify.
I knew who you were talking to.
No.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it all score doesn't end. I think that's how it should be. I think it's that way. It's a how far can you go? It's like, well, how far can you go? What's the limit? Technically, there is no limit, but functionally, you're gonna eventually reach a point, right, where you're gonna die. But that's gonna be kind of fun for people to push as far as
they're fucking better not. You're kidding me.
And it's an extra mode, so it's like if it's hard, it's like, well, that's fine. It's not the base game. It's okay if it's kind of hard. It's an extra mode that's meant to be like a challenge for people.
You did not wait to fight me, sir. I'll just kill you.
Especially if you're like a fan of the combat in this one, it's like you'll get a mode where you can really like put it to the test. Someone will find a way to break it and go infinite score. I mean, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm not gonna wait a moment here. My nose is bloody.
Wow.
Every time. There's 10 power-ups which aren't in the normal game. I think that's fun. You know? You've got my interests there, Paul. I'm very interested right now.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna try it, but I'm not gonna like go hard at like trying to push to like get a super high score or anything. But I'm definitely gonna. I mean, I'm gonna try out all the new content.
All right, smoke, 2 shots, capture.
Wait, what is the smoke doing to him?
Stunning him.
Oh, is that his weakness?
Yeah. Well, his weakness is
I couldn't
arrows, but his
remember.
stun is smoke.
Okay, yeah. I didn't use the smoke spell, and I was trying to remember because the different enemies have different weaknesses. I couldn't remember if that was his.
Uh-oh. Well,
Oh no, you're crashing.
yep.
I don't think you'll get to the save point in time. Save on a different thing if you can.
Nope, can't save. Ah, this
Damn.
happens. Yeah, it's likely to happen. Well, not likely to happen, but it is something that does happen. I don't know why it happens. I don't think anybody does. Oh no, you see my background. Let me give it a moment. Let the process properly and do all that. Alright, cool. Back in we go. You think with all the music being offloaded, none of that shit will happen anymore with Windows? I hope so. Because, you know, it's always annoying when something's happening, you don't know why, and there's nothing anybody can do.
And then rebroadcast. Shoot, when did you last save?
Not very long ago.
Yeah, not very long ago, but it was after. It was definitely before you.
Big bop. Okay, well,
Rebroadcast to Discord.
yeah, give me a moment. Gotta... There we go, go live. There we go. Yeah, I just caught the bat and then went upstairs, but this time I did not catch the bat.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
It's not. Okay, well that was on me. Okay, I'm out of ammo for that.
Oh, he stopped perfectly for you.
I'm still convinced it has to do with the game maker bumping up against its RAM limit.
I mean, it's got to be something, right? It's because it still happens occasionally, not too often. Luckily, nice hand,
Ditch.
bruh.
Double ditch. Well,
Yeah, I think you should grab your pistol maybe to do chip damage. Make sure things don't die.
yeah,
That
you need to wait.
That fool just ate it.
Give me a moment, I still don't know how to reload this thing properly.
He's doing the worm.
Okay, there's a lot more
You
up
got
here
a
now.
lot of friends.
You, sir, I need to capture you. Please don't move. Thank you. That. There we go again.
No.
I wonder if that's because too many things suddenly started happening at once. I'll just fucking... Well, Alt F4 did nothing, actually.
Yeah, it's not just when like big action's happening. It can literally just be like you're fighting one guy and you blast them, and then it starts skipping. And I still think that like the music skipping isn't necessarily like the cause per se. It's just a symptom of whatever happened is now the music is just skipping and it's stuck in a loop.
Alright, let's try again.
But it does seem to happen often, like, I think from my experience of after, like, right when you get a kill. But it could be a kill against just literally a solo enemy.
Yeah, like, every time it happened with a new game, it's always happened after you kill the first guy.
I wonder if those... I wonder... Does it often happen with the zombie dude? Outside of that first encounter. Just now, like, when it first happened, what were you fighting? You were fighting 2 green guys and this guy, right?
Yeah. Well, not this guy, it was somebody else. It was this guy.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm trying to see if there's any, you know, common thing to it. Does it... And maybe it doesn't happen only with, but, like, does it happen more with, say, the zombie dude on screen? Not that that would necessarily help narrow down the cause or any kind of connection. It could just be purely coincidence. It usually happens to my friend as soon as the first zombie appears from the woman. Well, see, and that was happening to Zell too. Granted, that one's a little different because that's a scripted special encounter, right? But like, I'm just wondering is there something with when it's the zombie on screen, it's more prone to, but not the sole cause of whatever's happening, causing it to skip and crash. I know it's tough to troubleshoot that kind of thing. It just makes me curious, though. Right? Yeah, because clearly, like, especially like when there's the horde of enemies, you could have tons going on, and it's fine. Nothing happens. But you're just killing one schmuck, and all of a sudden the game's just suddenly just like, I can't anymore, and it doesn't make sense. Just keep saving often after you grabbing all these, just because you never know when it's gonna eat crap. You also have a ton of levels to distribute.
Yeah, I have 3.
Not that it's mattered so much here, but it's like, well. And also, you're mostly done as Jen here.
Mostly.
Like, you've done a lot of the stuff already. I mean, there might be some stuff left, but you've killed all the other main bosses and... Oh, ain't that a shame.
Always right on the cusp.
You must have given just a little bit of... Well, maybe that might give a little bit of juice to something else.
Hey, Spence. Bye, Spence. I don't remember it ever happening to you during your little dev playthrough either.
Well, that's the thing, right? You could have an entire playthrough and it doesn't seem to happen. But for others, like, and for me, it really only hit me
When you were playing
near
Pokemon?
the end of the game in Luna. I think you didn't watch the videos far enough to see it. You haven't gotten to that part yet, but I hit a point where it happened twice, 3 times, something like that, and like consistently during some of the same things. I'm just glad it didn't happen more than that, but I had to redo progress a couple of different times, and it was very annoying because I'd literally be like going for the save point. I'm going to save, and then it's like nope, and it's like no, I gotta do it all over again. Yeah, it's just not a portable Pokedex. It's over in the lab.
Give me a moment. Gotta reload.
With the slow spell, she's gonna feel like an eternity. Yeah, that's true. I mean, never ran into any issues with 1 or 2. I only ever had it happen in 3.
Yep. I also never had any issues in 1 or 2. Other than, my own cowardice. That was an issue, but I ran in. And I ran pretty hard into that. And
yeah, same engine, right?
It has to do something with, like, the sheer amount of, well, everything. Let's make sure they're all
Oh,
different.
you've got a
Scavenger,
good
cadaver,
amount of
shadow,
them.
shadow like a brute. Yeah, I'd probably
You don't
enough.
have the mimic, but you may not need it if there was another enemy that shared the world.
I know the cadaver's useless. That's from Earth. Hey, Spencer.
True.
Bye, Spencer.
You should have at least 3 out of the 4 zones, I think, with what you've got on hand. You may not have all of them, though.
I got Shadow Boy for the scariest zone to ever fucking exist for me. Well, okay, I guess there's none that's deep, dark, underwater, so... You never do that to me. That's why I literally cannot play Subnautica. Oh, that's the cadaver. Oh, that's the scavenger. There's the cadaver. You get out of here. Did you like going into the lake in 2? No. No, I did not.
I mean, I liked it. I mean,
That's-
I wouldn't want to have to do it in real life, but for the purposes of the game, oh, it was great.
That's
It's
not
not
deep, though. Well, you're right. It's not very deep, but you know what else it is? Apparently very lethal, or Randall's got the worst lung... The worst... He cannot die for shit. I had all of them. Fuck you, Zero.
Hey! I said like at least 3 of the 4. I wasn't sure though. Why you have to be so mean? Why you gotta be so rude?
Okay, now there's save points in there, but I'm going to save out here. Okay, let's go to hell first.
Let's go to hell first. Also, I think the capture mechanic is different enough that it's I'm sure it's fine. You're not required to cast magic to catch Pokemon. Also, now you use your own to battle them. Here, we're straight up doing the work ourselves.
Yeah.
Nowhere in Pokemon does the trainer suddenly go, you know what, I'm gonna fight this Pokemon myself.
I don't feel like doing all those puzzles again.
I was gonna say you already deciphered them before.
They're on my YouTube if you want to see it. Go there. I'm not doing it here again.
I was gonna say so you've done it before. Do you want me to remind you what they said since you have done it before but may not remember? Where are my? Oh, that might have been on my older phone. Where are my pictures? Because I took pictures of them with my phone when I was doing the playthrough. But that might have been on my old... Nope, here it is.
I remember they were all just something about how people are guarding shit for Malice because Malice told them, hey, you're a bunch of cucks, do this. And they were like, yeah.
Lol. I looked away for a sec. So wait, you went to hell and what did you do there?
I went to hell, I got the horn.
Oh, okay.
Which was about all I can do in hell right now. Alright, time for the scariest place in my opinion.
Okay, well, going back to the thing.
Going back to the absolute darkness.
Tightened up the cutscene when transforming to be about twice as fast. I'd say it's a good call. Just because you see it kind of often, right? Because you have to traverse all the different worlds, like a couple of times.
Oh, I just...
How did you know? Hacker.
What can I say? I'm a hacker, man.
man.
Bitch, I just said that. Fuck you.
Where's your power glove?
This one needs a lot of key numbers and notes. Quick question. Do you think it's a bad idea for me to add a tiny maze to those torches? Yes. You're asking me for opinions about that? Yes, I absolutely do. Don't do that.
Counterpoint, no. Put them in.
Okay, so this is where I learned something, because you know how there was the whole shtick with the inventory being fucked with things? This replaced my shield.
Yeah. Mazes are always bad ideas.
I could have sworn there was a thing to save in this area.
In this world, I'm not sure there is. Besides maybe at the entrance. You're just gonna have to temp save it, buddy boy. It's on the first torch. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think there's always a save when you first come in, except for the ice world. It's like one tile away, if I recall correctly. And if I am recalling correctly, why is that one the only one that's not at the entrance? Were there no walls to put it up on? I can't remember what the entrance of the ice world looked like.
Well, let's go see. Because the ice world's my favorite because it reminds me of Canada.
Ice world. Oh, there you go. Didn't draw anything to stick it on in the first room. Yeah, that's why. Because there's nothing to put it onto. So you go one tile over and then you've got that. Yeah. So, makes sense. I think, did you fight the thing here, Zell?
Yes.
I think you did.
This was the one I fought.
Yeah. Because you.
And I
you
was the one who
discovered...
found this shit out. Like, I found this shit. Now, you fuck off. Okay, fine. We'll do this here then.
We'll fight in the shade.
Oh, I got the lucky hit on its eye.
Nice. Now, who gets the chocolate?
Oh, yeah. I forgot how awkward that thing looked. Here you go, bud.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Because he's the only one I've not done it to yet. My queen, is this a gift? I am unworthy of such things. That was raw void energy. I don't exactly know how to use it. I have no other abilities in this form that can assist you. Unless... Yes, I've got it. I will enhance my attacks with burning holy flame. Together we shall decimate anything that dares to defy your majesty. Cool, thanks, bud.
Now, does that make him his blast stronger, or does he fire more than one? I never like used him much.
I'll wait on
I
that.
stuck
I'll
to
go
the
save for that. Go save before
I
puzzle.
stuck to the eyeball and the shield guy, I think, for the most part. I liked using them the most.
Just put that down near there because that's how you have the tower fall over. I wonder what happens if you have the tower fall over before you fight the boss. You can't get in there, I know that.
In terms of what?
Well, the boss fight generally, because like if you have the
No,
tower...
I mean like, well, because
over there's where you use the key. And if you can't use the key, well, you also can't call him because the top's gone. Alright, time for the weird puzzle.
And you did do this one before.
Yep.
I think you got this one a little faster than I did. Like, it took me a bit to realize, oh, okay, that's what I'm going for then. Oh, okay, and I think you lined it up, I think, a little faster than I did. I liked this puzzle because I've never seen one done like this before. Like, I thought it was another slider puzzle at first, and it's like, oh, no, it's not. It's like, oh, that's kind of interesting. It's like, it's stretching it to all the different pieces they're fixed, and you don't have an initial reference picture to what you're going for, but you can kind of start to see, okay, I recognize it's some of the enemies. Where do I stick this guy so that his proportions are correct, and then build off of that?
Why does Malice have 3 different jaws?
You know, that's a good question. Why is he multiplying jaws? That might be a new bug. Right? Yeah, that was 100% duplicating that tile. Well, news to Paul. News to me.
Yeah, news to me too. That was
Kinda
fucking
wonder what
weird.
you did just then.
Maybe I was dragging too fast?
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe it was just the speed of it. Well, there is footage of it here. You can always look back and try to see like what, maybe try to pinpoint what was causing it. Maybe it was just quick movements. I know it's your phone doing it to you, but that's I purposely like dragged and clicked and wet nuts to make sure it didn't fuck up.
Well, I found a fuck up. You're welcome.
Wet nuts.
What can I say except copyright strike? That looks right.
I like using the red guy as the starting point. I think he's the most obvious thing that stands out to like get his proportions correct and then build off of him. You hope once the update drops, I can at least scare the shit out of one of you.
Well, you're hoping to scare the shit out of me, so congratulations, that's going to happen.
Oh, I want to be scared. I want to get spooked. I want new stuff to pop up at me. So when I play through again, I'm going to be very thorough and try to look at everything. Just in case. Kind of like how when I went through 2 again, when I opened up the fridge, I was like, yeah, there's nothing in this fridge. The head was in there and fucking made me jump because I never encountered that my first time playing through. It was like right after I was saying too, they're like, oh, I'm not going to get scared or something to that effect. And then boom, I jumped because I ran into something that existed before, but I didn't randomize to it. So I want to get spooked going back through 3 with new stuff.
I remember the thing that scared me the most in 2, watching your replay, was when you turned the lights off in the mine.
The light off in the mine?
In the room where Jen was murdered.
Oh.
I was not very happy when you turned the lights back on. Or maybe the lights just forced itself back on, I don't know. Because I was listening so closely to your playthrough, and I swear to fucking God that I think it's the nervous heartbeat Randall has at that time. I swear to fucking God I thought that those were footsteps coming to you. And then this one.
I think you solved this one before last time, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
You did.
Was I good at it? No, but I solved it.
Dude, it's because, like, there are times where you can expect a jump scare potentially, right? Like, alright, this is an obvious spot for someone to put one in, or, oh, you're going into this situation. Okay, yeah, obviously there's danger. That was completely caught me off guard because already I'd been sleeping in the game and nothing had ever happened. Why would I think that there would be any potential danger? It's kind of like what happened in 2. Your truck was always safe. You never had to worry about the truck. And then suddenly you had to worry about the truck. It was perfect.
I fucking love the music in this realm, by the way.
Oh, that's a good point too, Paul. Yes, because that was when I was in between parts, and I was setting up for the next one, and I was gonna do a little bit off screen just to like let me get back to where I was or get something prepped and save you guys the trouble. But my brain, as it usually does, tells me when I'm doing like LPs and stuff. It's like, let me have a recording just in case. I don't expect anything to happen, but what if I encountered a jump scare that was new and I don't want that to be missed, right? So I luckily was recording that, and I was like, well, I guess I'm using this take because it happened. Because otherwise you would miss my genuine reaction to it, because you can't replicate that. You can't get scared by that the same way the second time. Always be recording, just in case.
I'm on the cusp of victory. I'm thinking, but I'm not thinking hard enough.
The only thing that sucks about making horror games is it only scares once. That's why more content has to be just fun stuff. And I 100% agree. It's why when I do, because we do our horror game stuff, in October, I don't want to see too much of any given game because it's only going to scare me the first time.
That was so much better than my first time.
Oh, for sure. Because yeah, that's just the nature of it. It's, if you know what's coming, it can't scare you as much. So whenever I'm gonna do like a horror game or whatever like that, it's like I gotta be recording, or it's gotta be my first take, because my first time through, because it's the only time you're gonna see a genuine reaction out of me. Like other games that I've played before, like I could play it again because I'm just showing it because like, oh, this is fun, I'll play this. Playing Zelda again, whatever, right? Zelda's not a jump scare horror game, doesn't have any of that in there. But for this, it's like, oh no, the best playthrough is going to be the first playthrough. Boom!
It's a good thing I waited a moment, because yeah, I dried up something on the side of hollowed out tree. That's the boss. That's where I put the moisturizer. I got to get it moist.
Do you have it in your inventory?
Yeah.
I was saying you could just drop it right there because you're going to use it there later.
Probably need to use a bomb here too. Just guessing here. Probably should have taken more than one bomb. I don't even know if you can.
To be fair, they are big. You can put like 2 in your inventory and maybe like a third in one of your spots down there, but that's like the most.
Nope, I tried to put it down here. You can't put it in there.
Oh, that's right. You can't. So because you only do it as a drop function. So yeah, you don't want to
carry around too many of them.
Lugging around too many of them.
I don't know why I tried to check Luna's inventory here.
Get that fucker nice and wet.
Gotta get nice and wet.
Oh, nice and moist.
Oh, moister than an oyster.
So moist. There's some people who don't like the word moist because it has that sound to it. Moist.
Moist.
Like,
makes them kind of cringe a little bit, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
How dare you? Also, we're live. He was alive. FYI, we're streaming on Twitch.
What?
Yeah, we're streaming.
Yeah. Yes.
Hey, son.
Really are streaming.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're not just fucking shooting the
You're not
piss in here
memeing.
for no reason.
That was a weird way to draw that one that time, but it worked out.
To be fair, I kind of forgot what I was drawing when I started drawing.
Yeah, but you made it work, and it's fine.
I was like, what's a straight line again?
Which bosses did you beat the first time around?
First time around, all of them except for the ones in this area. Which case, in this
Well,
area,
but
I
in
only
here-
beat the ice guy.
Okay, yeah, you fought the ice guy. I do remember that, but you did
that's
not
it.
fight anything else.
I was hard stuck at the... trying to
Right.
find these bombs.
Well, yeah. Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
Back to the really good
Woman,
music.
It's yours.
I forgot where I was going for a second there. I'd love to go in here and open the chest, but no, and there's nothing in
Hey, look.
these ever.
Oh, and you know what? Because Paul already made the update, and we didn't get to it. But I was banking that Zell was going to be one of the few, the Proud Marines, that was not going to make the same mistake that myself and other players had made with a certain set of items. I had a thought that because Zell thinks differently in certain ways, that he wouldn't be a dum-dum and would actually do the correct thing. But now we'll never know because Paul made a change to the game already.
You should write a note down and have that note be tell Zell when he got past thing that I thought he'd do. Oh my god!
Well, I'll remember. I'll talk about it once it's relevant and has been passed.
You fucking kill.
It's not like a major spoiler or anything, but there's just like there's like a kind of like a puzzle thing to solve, and it's like I just had a suspicion. Like, I think Zell will do it correctly. I think he won't make the same mistake I did. But now we'll never know. Because it was something that lots of players did, and it was driving Paul crazy. So you're like, you know what, I'm just going to change this so players stop doing it.
You shouldn't.
Oh, it's something.
I'm curious about it too, because like,
Yeah.
if it's got something to do with any sort of combat, I will find it.
No. It's more of a puzzle element to something. And it's something relatively minor, but it's kind of like oh, duh, but just like, and there was reason behind it, but I just had a suspicion that you would just like do it correctly from the get-go as intended and not make
Not make Paul have a fucking aneurysm.
Because I want it to be like, see, there it is, someone who did it right. You could have been the one. You could have been the one.
I was the chosen one. You trusted me.
You could have been the chosen one. You were supposed to be the chosen one.
Now you even got Paul confused. He's wondering what you were talking about.
When I ultimately get to it later, he'll be like, oh yeah, that's right.
Man's made so many changes he doesn't even remember anymore.
Well, also, to be fair, I made quite a few mistakes in the playthrough, so saying something that I goofed on doesn't necessarily help narrow it down. That the list is kind of long for that.
God, I fucking love you. The amount of damage you do.
For a minute, I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, yeah, you know, I do love you too. You're my buddy.
I was like, oh my.
Look, you gotta tell the homies you love them now and then, because life gets hard. And I can't remember if there's anything at all other than the anvils in this castle, and I don't think there is. Castle, it's a fucking tower.
I don't think there was. There's
Well,
lots
there's
of
that.
cosmetic whatchamacallits.
Oh, you can't, because that's what the key opens up that the guy's carrying. You can't bring all the anvils there.
Yeah.
You gotta come up here and toot the horn.
That's right. Yeah, that's what you were questioning. Yeah, you can't what's the term? Sequence break out of it.
Be pretty cool if you did that and he just kind of comes out of the canyon and kills you. Alright, you're dead. Thanks, Captain.
Dude,
Man,
you just got flamed on.
Man did in fact choose violence today, and I am here for it. I wish I had a whistle, though, so I could just call enemies to me. Because I want the flamethrower.
Oh, you're trying to get fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. And see, that was the benefit of doing it as an LP. I 100% later on, once I had cleared basically the worlds, I was like, I'm basically done, but I want to max out my stats.
It's called the giant fucking horn, you goof. No, it's called the gigantic horn.
You sorry, Gate Monster. Be up all night hugging me horn.
Ooh. Up, hey!
There, you want monsters? It also acts as a whistle.
Okay, the horn acts as a whistle. Cool. That is handy. I'm old. I'm 30 years old now. I had to twist and crack my back and they fucking came and snuck attacked me. Assholes. Oh,
Just keep saving every once in a while, just in case,
Stretch.
because you will also crash into
stretch.
the world.
Oh, poor baby, only 30. Look, bud, my life, if I have it my way, is 3/5 over.
If you want it your way, go to Burger King. Have it your way. Honk. To war!
Captain's not even fucking trying. He's like, nope.
Just trying to make sure he doesn't miss.
Well, he sure did.
He's like, hold still, you little bugger. I'm gonna blast you.
By the way, that snow is more difficult to program than you might think. It's actually 3 backgrounds that move in different ways. You know what? I didn't know that, and I appreciate that. I'll just let the captain deal with you.
Captain, use Shadow Ball. It's super effective. If only you could play it with like slightly different notes.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was trying to play O Canada. I forgot where it goes after the first, first little
Wow.
bit.
Wow.
I have not sang O Canada in probably 20 years.
Some Canadian you are. I haven't sung the Pledge of Allegiance in forever, but I still know it by heart. Maybe.
You're on the spot. Prove it now.
Oh, Canada.
And does anyone ever notice that? When you move back and forth, that's why you see sparkles on the ice.
Wait, where's where's the sparkle? Oh, you know, it's hard for me to tell on my view.
Yeah, you've got a fucking tiny screen. You got a magnifying glass 0, you might see it there.
Yeah, I mean, look on the other thing. It might be a little more obvious.
Like, I see shit falling down, but I'm not seeing sparkles. But then again, I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
Where's
I mean, like,
that
spin a little. Okay. Now I'm dizzy.
I think you're spinning a little too fast. I know. Are we blind?
I mean, I know my vision is going the way of the dodo. Like, I used to be able to read signs from almost a block down. Now I need to be within one house to read what street sign, the street sign.
I mean, we must be blind, right? Because I'm not seeing the sparkles, but on the stalagmites.
Oh, stalagmites.
Oh,
okay.
oh. Gotcha. Look at the. Oh, yeah, I saw it. There you go. Yeah, you can see little cross plus shaped shimmers on the stalagmites. In the background layer, the green.
Oh,
green,
those.
Like, yeah. If you like carefully,
yeah,
like, every once in a
barely,
while,
but you
you'll
can.
see it. Yeah. That's a very minor detail, but like, yeah, you can see it every once in a while. You'll catch one.
It's there for like one frame. No wonder why I wasn't seeing
Yeah.
it.
It's very, very brief.
Also,
That's the kind of detail that isn't super noticeable, but like your brain will subconsciously pick up on it, and it adds to like making the world you're in feel correct.
I'm glad you pointed that out because it's there for one frame. I would not notice it ever. My eyes are too bad. I'm too old. I'm dying. What was I gonna do next?
You're gonna
I'm
die.
gonna go here and just look and see how much the flamethrower costs. I think it's 4.
Yeah, they're very, very little glint, but it's kind of just like a thing that you're not gonna be like, oh, look at that sparkle, but you're gonna be like, your brain will tell you like, yeah, that fits. You know, that makes sense. That makes the world look correct. You ain't got enough fear, boy.
Excuse you, I'm a woman.
Breaking the fourth wall. He's talking to you. And you can't go back in now because the captain seems to be away. The captain's right here. How much do you need for the flame? Well, you want the flamethrower?
Yeah, I need 4. I've got 2.
You also got a level up. Yes, more wrath.
Look, if I'm not hitting hard, the enemy has more chance to hit me.
Hey, I stacked it into wrath too. I was like,
I didn't,
well, gee,
I
what do
didn't
want?
watch this far on your
Wrath.
LP, so.
I'm just saying.
Well,
I was like,
watched
give
a
me that
little
wrath,
bit.
baby.
I watched a little. I'm not going to pretend to be a good boy here. I remember because I saw the health bar for the tower, and I was like, oh shit, this boss has a health bar and a name. This place is cool, and it was, and I was just wrong. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, haven't seen these guys in like forever.
And he's dead.
Poof.
I'm glad he just spent all that time standing there. There's 3 fear gems. I know that doesn't do anything, because, like, this is like 4 tiles. I hold it for a second and everybody hears me forever. Alright, now we wait. The key to quote-unquote defeating it, yeah. Defeating enemies skillfully is not getting hit and doing stuns. Well, I'm killing them too fast for the stuns part, so I'm fucked there.
Yeah, especially early on when you don't have gun stats and you're slow as balls. Stuns are absolutely the way to go. Like, if I were to have a new player play, like, you know, like, hey, play this game. It's like, here's just a friendly tip. Try to learn the stuns. Learn how
I
to
just
stun
mean for
enemies
fear
in the
points.
beginning.
To be fair, I also don't know how to stun that guy. Shoot the magic missile, but I don't know how to do that. If that man shows up on my screen, he's public enemy number 1. He needs to die.
Wait, so wait, this is on the subject. Wait, does the amount of fear you get change depending on how skillfully you kill enemies?
I guess it would make sense, you know, if you're just crushing them, making them feel just so
Correct.
fucked.
Oh, okay.
They can't lay a finger on you, and you're constantly cutting their ankles and stabbing them in the eye and making them sad. Everything would fear you. Also, fucking enemies, hurry up and spawn!
It's instilling maximum fear. Now, is that only the mechanic that happens for fear with the fear? What about experience in the normal Earth realm? Is it the same there, or is experience fixed?
The Earth realm. That's supposed to be Shadow realm.
I mean, we're not in the Earth realm right now.
That's
Fuck
fair.
it, fuck it, fuck it. You can have the Earth realm. I don't give a shit. Faith is a set amount for each enemy. So the faith is a set amount for each enemy. Fear is also a set amount for each enemy, but gets depleted by getting hit and so forth. Okay, okay.
Now, when you say it gets depleted, does that mean the reward you get for killing them, or your fear overall?
I think the reward you get for killing them, like when he spawns in, let's just say you can get 10 fear from him. But if you get hit and whatnot, it's like, oh, if you killed him now, you're only gonna get 8 fear and 6 fear. Like you're losing out on the reward. But experience for your faith is fixed. What sucks is there are enemies seeing you getting hit also affects their fear. You get less for all of them if they see it. Oh, so if you got 2 or more enemies on screen, you get hit, you're losing out on fear on all of them.
Stabbed you in the eye.
Ooh.
Fuck you.
Spicy.
Some enemies, like that guy, I don't think has a stun. I think he just has hit him when he's blinking and you kill him.
Is hitting him in the eye not the stun? Or is that just more damage?
Well, this man chose violence today.
Technically has a glitch stun. Can't you do something to this guy when he's transitioning? Isn't
Yeah,
that one of his things?
His stun is when he's jumping from up to down.
That's hard to hit though.
That's
You'd have
what-
to really be
that's-
on the game.
That's why I just fucking kill him. He
You could just be
technically
also-
has a glitch stun. Oh, okay. I wonder what he looks like when he's stunned. Does he just sit there like a dumbass? I also wonder how that guy looks when he's stunned, because I've never done it. The spike roller becomes completely immobilized by the fairy forever. So you could actually say his stun is the cold. Alright, back to defending Canada.
Defending Canada. Is this what Canada looks like? A barren wasteland of cold?
To be fair, pretty far up north? Yeah, this would be fairly accurate. But I am talking really far up north. Like in the Northwest Territories, way up on the archipelago we've got up there. Yeah. That man, I'm not gonna lie to you, that Lich was just going for a walk and I killed him. I stabbed him good.
He pops in. Howdy ho, neighbor. What are you doing here? Oh god, Are you new to this neighborhood? Mind if I show you around? Oh god, why are you stabbing me?
Thank you, and thank you. Now I need to remember to come back here when 3 and 2, but for now I've got the weapon I love. Which now means it's boss time.
Ah, that's why you were holding out
Yeah.
for the boss.
Because I think I beat him with the sword the first time. I want to fucking burn his eyeballs out now.
Wow, that's pretty brutal. I want to burn his freaking eyes out.
What can I say? I'm a very vindictive man.
I was expecting you to say, what can I say? I'm a pacifist.
Be the oddest pacifist you've ever seen.
You're like, I don't think you know what that word means. For some reason, you find bug fixing extremes to be fun. Some huge little go through it. I think there's something to be said about it's annoying to have bugs, but there is something satisfying about figuring it out and squashing them. I can understand that from like a programmer standpoint. Like, it's annoying to have bugs, but there's nothing quite like having an annoying ass bug and figuring out what's causing it and fixing it. And you're like, yeah, fuck you.
Well, when this guy's being an asshole and cowering in fear, you know, this Knight Captain's kind of just, yep, he's fucking destroyed.
Dude, that guy got obliterated. He lasted all of fucking 12 seconds. Yeah, I got rolled.
Holy Fire gives no fucks about your, good lord, this thing stinks even worse up close. Yep.
Ooh, you got some faith.
I got some
Right.
power. I got some stronger flamethrower. Just having
My
huge
rash makes
lifts
this
and going
flamethrower
through it.
stronger.
Alright, this wasn't the right level. Up one more.
It would be nice. I think we've talked about this before. It may not be possible. It would be nice if, like, being able to take items, dropping it in your inventory, swap them. Like, if you put this down on top of one at least, it'll pick that one up in your hand. Kind of like Resident Evil 4, like you can just, like, move inventory around like that. But I can understand why that might be an issue. Or, like, what if it's 2 items? You can't have it picked up then. Oh, timber! That would be extremely complicated and completely change the way the inventory system works from the ground up. Yeah, and that's why I totally get it, and that's why, like, ultimately it's fine. It's not like the hugest of issues, but just like
I'm glad
my
I didn't
natural
throw the key.
instinct is to like drag and drop. But yeah, something you would have to have just thought of from the get-go, rather than having to go back and fix it, because that would be quite the hassle. How are you going to do this? There you go. Perfect.
Some kind of metal ring of spikes. Seems like part of some device. Yep.
Watch that fucker burn.
Oh, now I get all of you. Thanks, Captain. Okay, so this is officially...
As far as he's been. I think so. This is about as far, with the exception of doing the first half of the slider puzzle.
Well, nobody saw me get hit.
Because, like, boss-wise, you did him.
Boss-wise, I did him. I grabbed the thing. I went to the slider puzzle. I said, fuck this shit, I'm out. And then...
Well, no, it's more like you said, fuck this. You solved the first half, saw what happened, and you're like, oh, fuck this even more. And then it was like, nah, I'm good. But I think you were going to try, I think, but just you would stop.
I was going to try, and I'm not gonna lie, I tried. Like, I've that notepad that I have all that shit on, I wrote out 6 different pages of movements, and all of them didn't work.
Wow.
And I was just like, you know what? I'm just tired. I'm gonna stop looking at this for now because I'm getting mad, and I'm gonna go. And I was like, oh, that's right. Paul said he did this, so I'm gonna go look at that. And then I saw what the prize was, and I was just like, oh, okay. I think you might need the sword here. Yep. Well, what the fuck?
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger! Shield. Did Shield take the hit for that? I think it might have. Oh god!
To answer your
not
question,
looking
no,
great.
that shield did not. To be fair, it takes a moment to bring the shit up. Come on, game. Yeah. Fucking the ribs ate up my slash downwards. Jesus, young lady,
Oh,
you sure
that's what
suck
happened.
at being alive. Yeah, I do.
Wow. But tell me how you really feel, Death.
Alright, so, not allowed to use the flamethrower on this guy.
Nah, better off the sword.
Alright, good, just, you know, kamikaze. Right when I put away the fire, you asshole, I'll kill you for this.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Make a temp save at the tree here too.
I should,
so
yeah.
that you don't have to.
Do the walk.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I completely forgot about that. Slashing
It's
down
easy to
can be
forget,
weird.
and I don't know what it is about it. Slashing down can be weird because if you end up in the hood, it eats it. But it starts nice and high or go from down to up, it works fine. And I think most of us probably slice.
Oh,
from top
okay, you
to
can
bottom.
fucking just kick the shit out of him on his way there.
Oh, slashing down can be weird because if you end up in the HUD, it eats it. That
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense. So you want to like slash down, but not too far down potentially into the HUD. There you go. I think design-wise, this is a cool boss, but it also could be one of the most annoying and frustrating ones to try to fight because of his said mechanics. A little bit of RNG to it as well, but proper strategy will help mitigate that. Yeah, but you have to get those things and not let them explode. They hurt way too much.
I had to try. Gonna run out of fucking magic at this point.
Yep, you basically can't heal again. You got at your life man. Oh, he switched up to fast speed. What a dick. I think you're gonna bleed out, Captain.
Yeah.
By that I mean, I think your sanity meter or whatever that's called. Not your sanity meter, but... Oh my god, you can't even TP. You're gonna have to run. You've got to run out of here. You might just make it. You went the wrong way. Go straight.
Sayonara.
Go. No fucking way. No fucking way. That's so dumb. Oh my god.
Least favorite boss so far. Still not a bad boss.
Just make sure you save after an official save.
Yeah, once I teleport back in.
Yeah. Holy shit. I'm like, if you don't, in my mind, it's like, if you don't, you have to kill him right now, and you gotta fucking run. Because you can't cast your TP to go back here. Wow.
Well,
But you know what? That was what, your second attempt?
Yep.
You even had time to pick up the key. That's funny. I just would have fucking left it.
Most people chase him instead of making a hole and waiting for him to come through. Oh, cool.
Yeah. See, and you were doing that, Zell. I did the same thing, though. So it was a little satisfying for me to know that I wasn't the only one who just tried to do it that way.
I'll assume I don't need the key anymore. There's no other chests in this area.
No, worst case scenario, it's right there where the chest was. So
I've attached
no,
the metal ring to the wood staff.
Oh, did you already do that? Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't even see you do it.
I did it real fast. I was like, well, I can do this right now, so I'll do this right now. So yeah, that's probably the Staff of the Moon if I had to throw any guess anywhere for any reason. And I'm reassembling it to tell Malice that he's a cuck and goes take his soul again.
What's up, Malice? You fucking cunt.
No, not a cunt. Come on now. I call him a cuck. There's a difference. Although he is a cunt, you're not wrong. That is a factually correct statement. I do wish that in this, instead of staring at dick fuck all, you were at least staring at this.
No, I think it's scarier when you come into total darkness.
I mean, it is. It's terrifying when you come into total darkness.
Because you come in, you're like, did the assets not load, or am I just in the darkness? Because your HUD's still there. So you're like, well, okay, the game's working, but it's just dark.
What the hell? There's shotgun shells among the blood of void monsters here.
Oh,
Good question.
that seems new.
I don't remember that.
Did you fuss with this one at all?
Did I fuss? What?
Did you fuss at all with this puzzle here last time, or no?
This puzzle, not really. Because I think I just was like, cool, let's put this in. Oh, red. Because I never got all the colored skulls, so I know.
Yeah,
like,
that's
a
why I
5.
was asking if you had managed to do that or not.
Yeah, because I got the red skull, I saw these, and I was like, I think I know what this is. I ran straight to the fucking thing. But the red 5, that's something new that I didn't write down, so let me write that down.
Yeah, definitely write down. And yeah, turning to the wall and seeing that, I did not see this specifically until after the fact, and I was like, son of a bitch. And in fact, I'm not even sure if that got captured in the LP or that wasn't until afterwards.
Purple 3. I should write this. I should go to a different page. You know what? I'm gonna not write
God.
anything down, I guess.
I mean, you want the experience, just you were busy. Yep. Next is that one. Give me some of that blue juice. Live longer.
Notice the game didn't fuck up in a long time, so that's so random. Yeah, it is.
Well, now you jinxed them.
Yeah, how dare you?
If it happens in the next 5 minutes, it's your fault.
P3.
But yeah, you'll just go for streaks where like it's fine now. It was that problem he was having right there, and it's fine now.
B8.
Nothing different. He reloaded the game. He didn't do anything. He didn't reboot his computer. Nothing. It's fine now. There's another chest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Log
6.
chest.
6. All right, so there's another skull somewhere.
What if it has to do with background processes in Windows 2? I mean, it could be something where it's not 100% just the game, but something interacting with Windows, or something else going on in the background that it clashes with. Troubleshooting that kind of stuff is not easy.
1 shall become 4. Yay, fucking well.
Well, but you should be able to get this one quickly. Relatively quickly in comparison, right?
You're hoping. You're doing the thing that you shouldn't be doing when you're dealing with me.
I mean, true, but I mean, like, because you just saw the thing. Do you know the final picture you're trying to make?
Yeah, I have a good idea.
Yeah, so it's just then, and we had talked about this the last time. Then it just becomes a matter of, are you good at slider puzzle mechanics? Do you understand how to swap out 2 pieces that are, flip-flopped?
Focus on what I can see before I focus on anything else. So I need you up there.
Yeah, this one is very straightforward in the sense that all the colors lead into one directly, so there's no mixing them up. There,
Now
perfect. Like
you
that's how
there.
you do You basically work backwards. Like you line up the pieces and then back them into the spot in reverse order because you have to.
I need that up there.
Yep.
Okay, now comes the problem where it's always the corner pieces that I suck at.
Well, it's the same idea. So like that corner piece right now, it needs to be flopped with the straight piece so that when you do that motion right now, it's correct then. So like you have to break up the thing. You have to get them out of the right place to start with. Use the space you have to work with to flip flop them now. Like that, perfect, and slide in. That's the core mechanic. Do that every time that you need to get a piece in. Flip flop them, work them in backwards. And then you just keep working your way through. You have to break up like there. It's like, you know, the one piece is correct, but it's like you have to break it up first. Use the other space you have to flip-flop them, because you don't care how you're flip-flopping. Exactly. Perfect. And just do that every time.
And now there's this shit.
Now this one gets a little harder, but you do have the hints. And you have the picture that you saw from the red whatchamacallit. I'll tell you this right now, Zell, if you want, just drop that explosive barrel. It's going to be a hassle. It's going to be a pain in your ass otherwise. Just drop it. You don't need that one.
Oh, I'm all out of explosives?
I think you are. It's just... Because that's just going to be in your way.
You know,
if I
I
recall
wonder.
correctly, you need 2 of them.
Yep!
No! Zell, no! Oh my god, you maniac. What a mad lad. Oh,
Yellow,
great.
that looks like a 0. Hey, to be fair, I have a flamethrower, I gotta try.
Oh, sure. You know what? I appreciate the trying it out, but man, does that make me go, oh god, what are you doing?
Green 9.
I mean, at least you have time. It's, you know, the fuse is going. You have time to move. It's not instantaneous. Dude, it's the same asshole interrupting you again. And he's dead all the same.
Another fear, good, I can go get that. What number? Orange. Orange 2. And I've done every combo except for bright.
Something else changed, maybe?
Yes.
I don't think anything's really there.
Hit both its eyes at once. Well. Okay. The animation of bringing the shield up got me hit. God damn it. To be fair, I could just figure that shit. I could just brute force it because I've got every other color.
Well, I mean, sure, but did you do every combo?
Yep, every combo that I could think of with 3. Because my first ones were blue and yellow, so I did yellow, blue, yellow and blue. Which was, well, I can just read you off. I got red first, 5, purple 3, blue 8, yellow 0, green 9, orange 2, white yes.
Yeah, so you should have 6 numbers with the color, and then white was the message.
Yeah, I have 6, and then fucking just. I already pulled this one out, didn't I? Yeah. Got it.
And you did red and saw the whatchamacallit clue, that one on that wall.
Reflect fire into the third eye.
Yeah, that was a soft hint into checking that out. Once you see the things on the walls twice, it's like, okay, there's probably something on this wall. And this was the snakes. It's a snake.
Head, snail. So basically, the heads are looking out. This head looking to the left, this head looking to the left, this head looking to the right, this head looking to the right. And this one
Basically-
is one shorter than the others.
Combine what you see there with the hint that's posted up at the actual puzzle, and you've got what you need. And then you just slider mechanics the shit out of it.
You guys just choose violence the second you spawn. Wait, this isn't the right room. Well, it is, but it's not.
Keep in mind you haven't saved in a bit, and
Yeah.
temp save does not stick if the game crashes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
You can always TP back too, but oh my god! Oh, that's terrifying. A darkest enemy in the darkness. That's like maximum effect for him.
That was scary.
Dude, he blends in with the shadows.
Okay, well, you just stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, he just kind of sticks out. You're back at the tunnel. There you go. Probably good to just refill your
MP,
energy
yeah.
anyways.
There's one hint I can give you for this. Put all the green pieces together first and I'll tell you. Isn't the hint don't do that?
Here's the hint. You're doing it wrong.
I don't need to be
Here's the
told
hint.
that. I
You're
already
dumb.
know that. I've been told that my whole life. I've been told I was the genius kid and school never challenged me, which is why I got bored of it.
Now this puzzle, though, to be fair, is one that I think a lot of people got stuck on for a while, myself included. I think I was stuck for like 20 minutes until I finally clicked in my head why I was being so dumb. I definitely should have gotten it faster, but it's like, well, at least I did ultimately solve it. And there's a couple of different reasons why my brain just didn't click with it initially, but you've got the picture, you've got the hint there. And also, you've got the touch. You've got the power. Now, while you do the slider, I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute myself.
All right. I'm making it worse. Nope. Shut up. Shut up, brain. Shut up, brain. It's not making it worse. Shut up. Now, is there anything that looks even remotely like a tail? No, so I gotta get this up to there instead. Let's focus on moving it, because I think each dragon was only 2 colors. don't think that. Well, each dragon's not only 2 colors, but each dragon should be 2 colors. This, because each dragon takes up a 3x3. This one, blue, needs to turn back down, which could be red, but there's no red end piece. So it needs to be a blue end piece, which means this goes here, this goes here, this goes there. So I need to focus one at a time. One at a time. Focus, focus. Alright, there. I think that quadrant should be done now. Alright, so next up, the red dragon, because he's facing to the right, either goes up here or down here. And this is bright glowing purple, so that leads to that. It's gonna be nice to upload a part where I actually make some progress for the first time in a year and change. Now, it could also be the yellow head up there. Let's not pretend like it's not. The easiest way is to figure out who should have the short tail. Let's see, yellow goes into orange. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zero did this puzzle several times in various and 9 ways. In very asinine ways. You know, that wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me if I'm doing it in an asinine way too. Alright, there's 9 parts to the yellow dragon. He very much ignored the hints on the plaque. Yeah, that does sound like Zero. Alright, let's figure out who's the shortest one. So yellow one's got 9 pieces. What about red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 8, 9? Well, one of them's blue as well, so it's likely red who's also blue, because red goes into blue, so gotta look at different colors too. So let's count how many total red pieces there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 total red pieces, and one of them goes to the purple dragon, at least. How many bright purple lines are there? Only the one. So let's see, then I need a red curve up, quite likely. I'm doing this in a very stupid way. I'm trying to solve it in my head. But it also can work out well, because it can help you figure out what you don't have. Because I'm going to assume it's like, I'm going to assume this one is like this. Well, really like this, because this piece should be empty, because that one was shorter than the others. Let's see. Let's assume each head was trying to bite its corner. So let's start there. That piece needs to get to there now. There. Now I need it to curve. Curve down. This piece needs to get here. Well, that's just ended me up in the same spot I need to be. Let's move these down one more. There. Now I need to get a different piece here. It could be a straight line, but it could also turn into purple right here. And purple does have the proper curves. You're now officially doing it the best way. Yay, I'm smart. I need to not stop my ego from getting bloated, though. Alright, well, now as cool as that would be, he's not Ouroboros. He's not trying to eat his own tail. So I need to get this here. Alright, now this, I need to get this part here. Not quite. I mean, that's right, but now I need to get them both up there, so I need to separate them. Well, that just ended me in the same spot. Now let's stop dragging this head up. It doesn't need to go up. Let's drag the head down a little bit. Let's focus a little bit on getting that done. Get the head away from there. There, now it's out of the equation. I don't need to deal with that head anymore. Let's move this head a little bit. Have them pass each other with a friendly hello on the street. There. Now let's get back to our regularly scheduled bumblefucking. Alright. Now I'm going to assume that this, let's see, tail goes there, then that wouldn't work. Because then there's only the tail left, which would make that short. Purple doesn't bleed into another color. Oh, you'll figure it out shortly, actually? I sure fucking hope so. Because I'm still not the smartest cookie in the crayon box. Let's assume this goes here. Because then that... go there, but then that's not the right spot. Because this spot needs to be empty. Is there anything different about all this? Well, this blue curves down, and because this dragon curves that way, that can't work, so could be one more farther. So I gotta get this up to here, and then do that. Okay. I see. You gotta break apart a puzzle, you gotta break apart a puzzle. Let's get this a little bit farther up there so I have it ready to go. Remember, SG. Gotta get that out of there. Let's get that out. Put that in. get that up there, but I can keep... So I gotta get that there and that there, so let's focus on doing that first off. Alright, cool, done. Now that's there, now I gotta get that there. Why was I trying to do that? That's stupid, brain. There we go. Alright, that dragon should be done. Now let's go to yellow dragon, this corner. Because I'm assuming every dragon's trying to eat its corner. Zero's gonna come back and I'm gonna be done. He's gonna be so impressed. He's gonna call me a smart boy and I'm gonna be happy because it's the first time in a very long time that would have been called a smart boy.
No, you're dumb.
Oh, okay. Well, that's right. Kind of. I just need to get down one more. Let's try to get this piece out of there. That goes there, that goes there. So that means this got to go here, this got to go here. Let's focus on getting this piece there first. Alright, well that's not going to work very well. But it will work. I just need to use the old thinker. Focus less on making sure these are here, focus more on solving this.
Yeah, you have to be okay with breaking up some of the things you have temporarily to fix the ones that need to be fixed. Because once they're locked in, it's like then that's a space that you don't work with anymore. It's up against like the wall. Like that's solid. I don't touch over there again. You really only ever deal with a piece of the board at a time. You don't care what the rest of it looks like right now because like you'll correct it later. Right now you need to get those oranges over there.
You can make bigger moves to flippy floppy.
Well, yeah. You don't need to necessarily make that big of a move, but yeah, you have to get like 2 spaces away from it, rotate it around, then bring it back into the picture.
Now, I probably just made it worse.
A little bit, but so again, you're just trying to get those 2 oranges, the corner oranges, right? You're trying to flip-flop them.
And trying to make these ones there.
So like pull like that one away from the other, pull it like left. And then it's like, so now it's like, you gotta like, yeah, bring that piece out as well.
Get these over there, so I gotta focus on getting this out and this out.
Oh, no, you had it. Yeah, there you go. Reverse them in.
Now I gotta get these in.
And now you don't have to touch
there.
them ever again. They're up against the wall. They're out of your workspace now. So it's like the most outer part is the part you solve, and you keep working inwards to the final space, the final corner or wall or whatever you're building in. I always think of it as I'm always building down to the last 2x3 workspace that I'm in, and then I just have to fix it there. Also, my food dinged. Ding!
Bing bong. Okay, down here, focus on these two. So let's... Well, okay, that got in place, but now I need that up there. No. Yes, I need to swap these. No, other way. Deep breath. Focus. That's how you win. Oh, okay, now the tail's in the right spot, but nothing there is. Let's ban that person. There we go. You see that I should plug in my tablet too. Its battery power is getting a little low. And now just get those two straight pieces. Yep. Oh, my back. Sitting slouched in a chair doesn't help. I gotta get that there, this there. So how can I do that? Well, like that, kind of, yeah. Now it's almost ready. Well, that's mostly how it would work, yes. But, you know, I just need to...
Oh man, I missed the hot bot banning action.
Yeah, you did. Fucking mods not doing their job.
Step away, man. Excuse me.
That's there, but now I need to swap these pieces, so let's focus on doing that. Well, I kind of managed it. Now I need to get that piece there. Break it apart. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. And there, that dragon's done.
There you go. And going forward here, you only need to work within this 3x3 space. You can work within it. You do not have to break up the other spaces.
Good.
Really, you only ever need 2x3 space to do any kind of rotating that you need for any given part in a slider puzzle. You can, I think, almost always, because you have to be able to leave everything else fixed. And then
Did
boom.
it. Fuck yeah. That's how you feel smart.
DP and save.
Yeah, you know what? Good fucking call there.
Gonna just make sure right now. It's like, yep, Paul says in, go save.
I've now made more progress than I ever have. Who are you? Gunman, who are you? Hide man, you're useless to me. You're also useless to me in this area, but here you go.
Sure enough.
Upgrade detected, routing, yep. I don't need to worry about you. You're not a person in this conversation.
still have to fight the boss here, though. Yeah.
Yep, still gotta fight the boss.
Well, all the other bosses, I guess, for that matter, but...
Except for a tree man.
That dude's corpse is just still there.
I do only visit that screen for a second.
Yep. He's gonna be there forever.
Oh my god, you didn't choose violence today. Well, everything else did.
Oh man, you just lost out on so many fear points.
I sure did. I sure did.
Whatever will you do?
Bink.
You know what just popped in my head?
Nope, what?
The faith and the fear falling animations, make them stand out more and make them more noticeable to be like, oh, I have experience, than the stationary gems in the Earth realm. Probably less prone to missing them that they're there. Oh, I have a level up. It's so much easier to miss it in the other realm. Ta-da!
Well, that's
Very violent opening.
very violent. I'm not gonna lie to you. The opening was so violent it actually made me jump. Let's go recharge my mana.
Well, you expect it to like open upwards or like open sideways, right? There's just no, it just explodes open. The door can only be opened once, and after that, there is no door.
Alright, so hit both sides at the same time, reflect shit. That much I remember. Let's go and save now that I regain my mana.
Yep. And then maybe temp save
Okay,
in front of the boss door. Yeah, definitely should make use of the hourglass a lot more. The only thing is, if the game were to crash, that doesn't stick. But assuming you're not crashing and you're just dying to normal means, it's super handy to have.
Well, that was not... Yep.
Booga booga.
Okay, that's not very fair there, sir. Okay.
What? Paul? Is that supposed to happen?
The captain
No,
completely
you
cheats
cheater.
this.
You piece of shit. You did not fight the boss at all.
Thanks, Captain! It's the least fun way to fight him possible.
God damn it, you didn't even have to deal with any of the mechanics of the boss. It's cool.
To be fair, I was trying to do the mechanics, it's just the captain said this shit can fuck itself. Violence is the answer, and the captain is always saying yes.
Wow, what a hacker.
You gotta reload and do it again? Well, I gotta wait because the man lost me.
Are you gonna redo it again? Or are you just gonna go on?
I'll save in a different slot. Okay, I don't think this is gonna go away, so...
I wonder if it's because you teleported away and he's so far away, he just doesn't know what to do. Active way over there. On the bright side, you get to hear a little bit more of the music.
The music that I don't normally hear for very long.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it in my LP, but like, it's such a cool music track, but you don't get to hear the other cool bits of it in later parts because you typically end fights quicker.
All right. So if an enemy spawns in while you're doing a teleport, the game just says, "Dude, fuck this and fuck you." All right, I saved over file 2. I did, right? Yep. I'm gonna save again over file 2, and I'll quit to the main menu. Well, I'll load right now.
Save in case you just, for whatever reason, can't, but you can totally beat it normally.
Yeah, I just gotta remember to unequip Captain Man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Captain Man's a hacker.
Captain Man knows if the force is not working, use a lot more of it.
I was like, as soon as he died, I'm like, LOL, what? Like, wait, what just happened?
I was a little, more than a little confused.
Captain, you forgot to have it only do damage to that boss when it is weak to it. Only if it was a weakness should the captain be doing boss damage, otherwise it's useless. Which I guess then there's a boss somewhere at least that the captain...
Okay, so
is
how am I
going on.
supposed to reflect it into the eyes?
You got it. See, you miss out on the whole thing. He's got his heart in his mouth. That's quite the crooked triangle there.
Come on, guys, stop being a fucking cuck.
Oh, I see. Do you mean, Paul, that he's only meant to do damage when the boss's weak point is the thing that does the actual damage is visible, as opposed to when he has his defensive things up. In this case, like when the heart is visible, I'm guessing that Captain can blast the heart, and that does do damage because that is the weak point.
Well, there, the Shadowmancer's dead.
You have reclaimed your honor.
There, I'll save over file 1 too. I have
not a
reclaimed my
filthy
honor.
eater.
Well, good thing that honor is useless to me, so... When you have a way to cheese a boss, guess what? I'm going to cheese it.
Look,
You scared
what you
the
don't
shit
know is-
out of me. Your red-haired human friend was not here not long ago. He insisted on helping you destroy Malice. Apparently he has an old artifact called the Divine Shield, which protects him from the Void. He was always quite resourceful, but his recklessness could get him killed. That is all the information I have. Well, there's only one place I haven't been. I'm gonna assume that's where he is. Also explains why. But then why is this shotgun? Why is the shotgun shells? It protects him from the void, not.
What do you mean?
Well, Randall's got something called the Divine Shield, which protects him from the void.
Sure.
But why is his shotgun protected in the void? Because there were shells in there, and I'm going to have to assume those are his.
I mean, the shotgun's just an object. There's objects in here that are perfectly fine too. He's not. It's not biological.
Where the fuck's my Tommy gun then?
Well, that's a little different. If you're asking the question of why can he even bring it into here? Okay, well that's a little different.
I'm also kind of.
Did you know that you needed the skulls?
Yeah, because there are skull indents, and I noticed those the first time I was here.
Okay.
You need all the keys. Well, good thing I know where all of them are.
Yep. I wasn't gonna say anything because I'm like, you'll at least know where they are because you left them in the
Well,
pot.
all except for the one key here, which I assume is being held by Malus.
Well, but yeah, it's like when you dropped the key, I'm like, gonna need that later. But he'll realize it, and he knows where to find it. He left it at the desk. Because to be fair, that's a reasonable thing to do, both in this game and even like 2. It's like when you're done with the key, drop it, but drop it at the lock you used it on, because then it's like you know where it is, as opposed to just randomly somewhere.
Called.
Yes. I was talking about the keys. So now that you've been using them, Zell,
Yeah.
you don't know, but in the update, he changed some of it because I mistakenly was trying to associate the keys with the colors and the locks.
Okay.
Purely because the first one you did and that I did was the ice tower, a blue key into a blue lock. I'd have a green key and there's no green lock, and I go, well, this ain't the right one. So I wouldn't try it. So I just didn't know where to go after a certain point because I wasn't sticking in the goddamn keys that I had because I thought like, wait, it's a different chest I'm looking for without trying it. And then the one I tried to do some keys on didn't work, and I didn't choose like the one last key that was the actual key. So apparently lots of other players do the same thing. They associate, color to color just because it randomly happened. With like the one key, the blue one was just pure chance that it did that. It wasn't ever a planned thing. So, exactly. It had a yellow lock, so I'm looking for a yellow key. But now he changed it so that all the colors match. He never intended the colors to be a thing. I thought that you would ignore that potentially and just use the key you found in the zone you're in because where you found it. I thought that you might have been the one to do it.
Well,
But now we'll
to be
never
fair, even if he kept the things normal, I would have turned, saw that, and been like, oh, keys.
And that is still on me for not trying the keys. My brain, it made that connection, that assumption, and it stuck with it.
There's
You are the
3.
chosen one.
Well, I got 3 of them, and the 4th one is being held in Malice's butt cheeks.
You gonna tap them cheeks?
He's probably gonna clap mine,
Oh well,
unless Captain cheats on him too.
that would be hilarious. Get him, Captain. Oops, I did it again.
What'd you do again? I believe the Abyss is the only boss that he cheats. Good. Come on out, buddy. You know, I should have grabbed the other skull while I was in there. You don't know if you need another one. Hey, they're not color-coded at all. You've lied to me. Okay. One more of these.
Oh yeah, I was trying to remember. It's like, huh? What's the thing in
You know
this
what?
place? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's a, Jesus fucking Christ. Because I've never used that spell before. And it's probably something that's only useful here.
Which spell?
The one that you buy.
Oh, I bought it. I used it once, and then I kind of forgot about it.
I don't even remember buying it, so...
Yeah, I don't think you did, because you didn't farm up enough yet on the fear for buying everything at the time.
Holy flames burn the wicked task, Deus Ignis. What was it? Okay. Pretty cool.
I don't like that looks like the same kind of flame animation that hits you when you
Or
go out
outside,
at midnight.
yeah.
Just a different color.
Alright, now back to Malice. So that wouldn't do anything here. Well, I hope there's no jump scares in this area, but there probably is. Because, you know, it's this place.
Do not make fun of my asset.
What the
memes.
hell? There are shotgun shells among the blood of void monsters here. How can anything from the... Yeah, well, take a fucking guess,
that-
my lady.
That's just being efficient. I mean, why would you need to remake an animation when you can just simply tweak the color of it? I mean, not to mention, both kind of make sense. You got holy flames, and then that's just like hellish flames.
Nice.
Jesus, it's the biggest AoE ever. It's the everything around me takes damage button.
Okay. That was scary.
What the fuck? That's new. Oh man. That's not new? No way. I never saw one in my playthrough? What? That's wild. I was in the maze for a decent amount of time. Infested Terran.
Alright, this just goes in a circle.
I mean, obviously, I'll take your word on it. You did make the game, but that just shocks me that I did not come across. It's actually a pretty small chance I'm surprised you saw it too. Wow. That's wild. Damn.
Okay.
Oh, well, now you're dead.
Gotta slow down time there, I guess.
Also make a temp save in front of, before that encounter would be good too. Just you don't have to navigate the maze again.
It's actually a pretty small chance I'm surprised you saw too. I'm built different, also known as I'm unlucky.
You say unlucky, I say lucky. I would love to have found that in my playthrough.
Dude, that scared the shit out of me. And the fact that
Hence why I
guess
would have loved to have
nothing,
found it.
I guess there's nothing you can do unless you just run a fucking way.
I would have shit my pants, but I would have enjoyed it. Well, not so much the shitting my pants part, but just the getting spooked part. It's like, here's a good temp save right here.
No, I
Before you
temp
go
saved
too
just
far.
before I got out.
Oh. Oh, I see. Flamethrower is no good on those zombies.
Try to count remaining bullets in your head. I wish I had a Tommy gun.
He's giving you tips, but it's like, I ain't got guns in here, Death. What you talking about, Willis?
The music that plays when you're dead is still playing. I'm brute forcing this. I'm assuming this is the way you gotta go. Ah, I see. Okay.
Yep, it takes a sec to realize what's happening. I died a few times not understanding, and then it's like, oh. You added an animation there for when he steamrolls you so it's not so sudden. Yeah, good call. Because it's a little confusing at first, because from your perspective, when you're standing there, you're not actually seeing it happen. Obviously, you know, our brains made the connections like, oh, that's what's happening. But you don't see it, which is just a little jarring.
Honestly, what I assumed was happening was, well, he's dead. What I assumed was happening was I was already running out of time.
No, he's pushing forward into you, crushing you.
This hall hides our master's biggest threats, the key and the magic. Prophecy told that the Cursed Three must never find it. Well, there's the key. The Cursed
Also,
Three.
I mean, you already passed it, and you already deciphered the things. The message from elsewhere in this map, blah, blah, blah. Our key is kept by the Wall of Eyes, which can only be defeated by the swiftest hand or the magic of time. So you immediately recognize to use the slow spell, because it helps there.
The Cursed Three. We altered the staff but could not destroy it. Kind of figured it wouldn't be
Tetris
that
pieces.
simple. Well, you're not wrong. Not entirely.
Maybe you haven't found the hint for this yet.
Cursed 3. I don't think I have, no.
I don't think I've seen you come across anything yet in yours. Maybe it's the what's that line game where you make the boxes?
I don't know, like, if I just gotta...
The box game, as kids call it, or whatever, where you draw a line every turn, and if you form a box, you get to you claim it. Whoever claims the most boxes wins. You won! You got all 8 boxes. After you do this, can you set my VCR, please? Make like that cool S symbol that all kids in high school, at least our high school, made. The high school S that nobody knows where it came from.
I'm trying to think on that, but some of these aren't aren't angled right. I guess I didn't.
Well, you did at least get the key.
I got the key.
Got the key!
I know Randy Boy's somewhere.
A real Randy boy. Do I make you Randy? He's making art.
To be fair, I don't know what I'm making.
Like the display of a microwave. If I can't tell what time this microwave is saying it is.
My mouse is doing a little fucky wucky.
Little bucky, a little wucky. Whoa, that's not nice.
Oh, there's a stun.
Yep.
Sir, you're not allowed to come in here.
He's like, ow, my hand.
Ow!
That one was significantly louder.
I will kill you all with that spell. Click, click.
Ta-da! I will warn you, Zell. Be careful. This is what was also causing me to potentially crash, or at least it just felt like it when I spammed it too much. You may be fine. Just be aware. Don't be afraid to use it and try it out, but like, save also when you can, like for reasons. Okay. Yeah, the Herodric staff.
You have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube.
It's like, nice box.
That man did not want to lie down for very long.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Dude, they know. They're pissed. They're like, he's got the staff. Get him.
Okay. Hey, you want to see how to make a bad choice?
Uh-huh.
That. Save while walking. That's probably a really bad choice.
Yeah, it might just be.
Well, I might not need them anymore, but they take up so little space. This is where my entire journey has led me so far. I need to be ready for what lies ahead. I can feel overwhelming power ahead. Are you sure? Nope. You're fucked, Randall.
Wow.
Randall, no, it can't be. Hey, Malice. You. How dare you show yourself here? Oh, is this mortal important to you? What a pity. You will meet the same fate immediately.
Well, he wasn't wrong.
It takes forever for the shield to come up. Holy Christ. Oh no, it's Randall again.
Kind of loses the shock value, right? Randy, no.
I'll do that again. It's a bad idea, but I'll do it.
It is definitely a bad idea.
To be fair, this is more just a... Can I brute force him real hard?
I mean, maybe, but your magic and health are borked already.
Yeah, way too low.
Yeah.
Well, Randall's not going to be any less dead if I leave, so... This has been a long stream now, almost 4 hours.
Uh-huh.
But you know what? I'm making good progress. Thank goodness the staff came through the portal with me. Okay. But why?
Is the question.
There must be something out here then that involves the staff. Well, there doesn't have to be a reason, I suppose. I can't right-click for it to use something else. Ah, it's nighttime. Actually, I can think of one place this could be useful. Yes. Okay, there's no mastery for the staff. I'll save here, because the other one's saved downstairs. Where... Well, Randall's truck should be all the way up here, if he's here, yep. There are no keys inside, nope. My car's still smoldering.
Yep. I do like that if you bother to check out there, you do see Randall's truck.
It is real nice, yeah. Where are you now that I think I have something to use on you there, Mr. Man? I don't think he can be in here. Though admittedly, this would be the perfect place for him to be.
Generally, I think that room's a safe room. Not that I think it's impossible for an enemy to, like, come in there with you, but I don't think I've ever had them, like, spawn in there. Oh, hi.
Okay. That was my
Oh,
idea.
he gives no fucks. What's funny is that doesn't even trigger him.
Well, that was my idea, so... You know what? Give me a moment.
Good call.
Good enough.
Oh, huh. It doesn't even do a full one, but it's like 3/4. I just assumed it was the whole bar. That guy snuck a little bite in on you.
He nibbled my cankles. I wonder if the midnight hour is close at hand and you're down here. Are you safe?
You know, that's a good question. You might be, just because it's another kind of oddball zone. Unless time pauses down here for whatever reason, just to avoid that.
Alright, Randall, I'm coming to see your dead body and be sad.
Wow.
Look,
Will you be sad, though? Will you?
I was sad the first time. The second time's like, alright, Randall, how did you die to this loser?
As you say, you got roasted by him.
To be fair, I walked in with very low health and very low magic.
So did Randall.
How did he walk in with low anything? Man's got fucking stats for days.
Well, he's not as magically adept as Jen is.
No,
And
that
he's
much
more,
is clear.
He's more mortal than
Randall,
you are.
Blurg!
Randall, no.
It's just like when Steven found... Is it Steven or Stefan? I can't remember. Ah. Okay, that's annoying that you can't see anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if you get caught in it, it's basically just a multi-hit. You just have to kind of block blindly. You really just can't get hit by it.
Randall!
Randall, no.
Malice!
Malice, no.
Alright, yeah. About right. You should stab me with your...
Like,
Oh, okay.
whoa!
We're
Whoa,
just
what was
we're
that?
just cheating now, are we?
Yeah, no, he's not supposed to do that. What? Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong there. You should not have stood up and started attacking again. You didn't do anything yet.
Well, alright.
That's garbage. I have no idea what happened there. The only thing I could think of just off the top of my head is like you damaged him just enough to trigger his kneel animation just as he was rolling to do an attack motion for something, and so it overrode the other one. He started to do the kneel, but then the processing of like, oh, I'm now doing this attack, then applied on top of it and took precedence. But I need to shit ball like that would make sense at least potentially. But like the timing of it would have to have been so like close to each other. Like it happened at the same time.
Oh, okay, we're just going sicko mode now, are we, Malice?
Yep. Ow, that hurt. Dog. Yeah, good call. Eyeball buddy does you no good here. Oh, that's so busted. That's so good.
Suck my fart,
That's
Malice.
so good. But hey, that's what the shield guy does. That's just smart use of his ability.
All right.
Also, the music for this part is fucking good.
I will always return. You cannot win. No, it just gets up. Ha, just a prank, bro. Randy, why and how did you come here? Oh, I didn't call him. Everyone I've ever cared about was falling one by one. Hey, Captain's like right there in your pocket. You were supposed to be the exception. This is all my fault again. What's that in his jacket? Look at you, Randy. You figured it out. I'm proud of you. Well, it really doesn't matter now that you're gone. Perhaps another life this would matter, but now you and me only have one way forward. There's a chance to end his evil cycle. Dude is already pale. He's long gone. Wee. But did that... Was that end the curse? Because wasn't the thing that Malice dragged a human bullet, like a living man, into the pool and was like, lol, get fucked? Curse 3. Created and programmed by Paul Tokach. Or an animation by Paul Tokach. Featuring music from a lot of places. Made in 2022 with Game Maker 8.0. Delay the curse, end the curse. But you can prevent the curse.
I'll say this right now. You are getting closer, but the next, the final like stuff may still take a bit, and we have been going for a while. I do have something else I'd like to attend to tonight.
Yeah,
if you want to make a stop point, this would be pretty good.
Well, I still want to go and just... Oh, fuck, I gotta go for the maze again. There we go. Let's go sit...
Did you see the other ending, the delay the curse ending?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I was trying to remember, and I was pretty sure we did the other time, but I didn't want to say if you hadn't gotten it.
Well, there's one thing we can do before we end off, and it's a nice, quick little thing. We did it, boys. Time to go home. Well, we're literally home.
Oh, the final candy.
Nope, sorry, Death, don't want to talk to you. Not because you're not cool, but because, got something more important to do right now. Here you go, sneaky man. You're useless to me because I like killing everything in those nights. I see, I can hide. Yep. And there. That'll be a good spot to stop. Quit. Close game. You know what? Yeah, let's just close the game. Fuck it. There we go. A nice proper close.
Well, hot diggity dog.
Oh yeah, let me minimize that because I don't have streamer mode on Discord right now because I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Like, it doesn't give you the numbers, so unless you're willing to piss away thousands of hours of your time just figuring out people's random numbers. So, anything in closing you want to say to the 4 viewers? Wow. One of them's J-Pop. Disaster Squad might still be here, but I don't think so. I don't think Senor Fox, Mr. Fox is here anymore. I don't think you're watching. Well, you might be watching on Twitch. Might be inflating my view count. I appreciate that.
It is me in there. Well, because I also have the chat up from there, because otherwise I can't see it.
Hey, boys. Hey, J-Pop. Yep. And now that we're finally here, we can finally just wind down. It's fucking 9 p.m. and I'm used to waking up at not even 4 a.m. Used to waking up at 3 a.m. to go to work. So, I'd clap my hands, but I'm tired. I don't want to move. I don't want to move anymore. That was a lot of fun. I caught up and I made a lot of fucking progress. And you know what's crazy there, Zero? I almost got the fucking code for the sarcophagus by just brute force random guessing.
You scared me when you started I was like, does he know what the code is? No, you're not supposed to do that yet. And I'm like, oh, thank God, he messed it up.
It's like, no, I don't know the code, I'm just hitting buttons.
You half started to make it, basically, and I'm just like, oh God, please no, not like this. I'll tell you this much. If you somehow accidentally hit it, I would have said something like, you're really not supposed to do this now. Trust me for your own benefit. Don't fuss with it. But luckily you didn't.
Yeah, if I had to throw any guess here, I was spoiled a little bit by not Twitch chat, fucking Discord, not Discord either. Steam, the Steam forums, and I know that there's a New Game Plus spell, so I'm gonna guess that that's in there. And then you just fucking do everything forever again, and somehow something turns out different. Because, you know, there was Prevent the Curse, there's only one thing I haven't done, that's the code, so...
Well, you know, I mean, clearly, right? It's you get the ending you like just got, but it's like, but it's too late now, or is it?
Dun dun.
Little does Malice know I have save files.
Doesn't it bother you Twitch doesn't have a basic function? AOL chat rooms did like 20 years ago, seeing who's in there. It does, but I'm on streamer mode on my tablet, and I don't want to break anything, so I'm not going to fuck around with it. Because, you know, I'm what you could call a bumbling fuckhead. I will find a way to break something, and it will be quick. It will be seamless, and I will have no idea to undo what I did. It is the perfect way to break something, because... honestly, me fucking out on my tablet, I might blue screen my computer.
Good job.
I don't even know how. My tablet's not connected to my computer. It's plugged into a charger right now.
You can bring up the community list to see, but part of the problem is a lot of it's the bots that just harmlessly, quote-unquote, collect data on whatever. They're not actually watching the streams. They don't count as numbers.
Yeah.
But then you can see people's names, but there's a little bit of like a delay. If the number updates or the names update, they're not always in sync, so you can't always 100% tell. So it's not perfect.
Oh yeah, one other thing too. If you're on the stream, you're looking at my desktop right now, and you're comparing it to last time. There's a certain Fallout 76 that wasn't there last time. Some friends convinced me to buy it, and I'll honestly say it, compared to the absolute dumpster fire, dog shit, awful game it was at launch, I'm gonna give it a mediocre 5.5 out of 10. I'll play it with my friends. I don't want to play it alone. Unlike WWE 2K24, I'll play that shit alone all the time. Play it with a controller, it's really good. This is my official endorsement for 2K24.
Congrats. How much are they paying you, you shill?
Dude, I fucking wish they were paying me. Same thing for Warframe. You know what? Go play Warframe. It's a fun game. It's a really active game, so you might get repetitive injuries. So don't do that. Actually, don't play Warframe. Don't do it. But
Wow,
do
immediately
it.
took back the endorsement.
But do it. I give it an 8.5 out of 10.
Flip flopper.
Fuck you. And you know what's something we need to do in Stream 2.0?
Huh.
A little game called Lethal Company.
I mean, true enough. I know we only played that one time, but
Yeah, we played it
I mean,
once, and then I played it once with Siren, and it was
Yeah,
really
so-
fun for me both times.
yeah, because you still haven't seen enough of it. So like, I'm more familiar, but having someone new in there, new-ish, it still makes it fun because I get to watch you suffer.
You get to watch me suffer. Meanwhile, I'm not the one who suffered at all. Walking
Or
through
maybe I'll
walking through the mansion, the Bracken snaps my neck, and you have no fucking idea.
Uh huh.
Well, I was walking behind
So?
you, and then
Hello?
Bracken just snaps me and steals me, and you're talking
Oh,
to
God.
yourself for a good 3 minutes longer.
He's dead.
Then you turn around and you're like, Zell? Zell, where are you? You walk back like 6 rooms, you see my blood pile and my loot, and you're like, oh no.
Oh no, this is where he was, and he's not anymore.
It was so funny.
That's the game. That's why it's funny even when you're dead, because when you ghost and see the teammates that are left alive, you get to see from there like what they're seeing. It's just like, oh god, no, and you're watching them run, and you see them about to get jumped by an enemy, but they don't know yet. You're just like, oh god, here it comes. Here it comes.
It's even worse too when you're the only 2 people, and all of a sudden all the pressure is on you and you alone.
Yeah, the game is honestly meant to be played with a bigger squad. You want a squad of 4 because it significantly helps.
Yeah, 4, or if you're good at modding, more.
Oh, I mean, for sure, but yeah.
Like I
haven't messed around with the mods.
No, I haven't either. I've just been watching like streamers like Ray Narvaez Jr. I don't know if you know him, small time streamer.
Yeah, of course I do.
Been watching him play with like 8 people, and it's just been so funny.
The increase in people makes it so fucking chaotic, but it's really fun.
All right, now I was just stalling up for an even 4 hours, but now we're 5 minutes over, so let's stall out for another 55 minutes.
No, I'm good.
No?
I'm
Alright.
I'm gonna rage quit right now.
Nah.
We don't shut this down.
I am gonna shut it down. So, to whomever's watching now and whomever watches later on YouTube, which is nobody, I get no viewers anymore. It makes me kind of sad. I hope that you all have a nice, wonderful, at this point, evening. But for the future, a nice, wonderful day.